молотый и кусковой. Зажимаем.
Սպերենքստը լավոր Էսը գնաց Դիմ Всё, վրոդի եկան տաղբերները Բարի օր ձեզ Точно ասիրինգեր Բայց փոխ ենք ախպեր, արա բերենը ինչ-որ շատ պասիվ է, չի դզում Լավ դու ոնց ես ախպեր ջան Անգեր չէ, կատուներս բզբզացել են, ենքան են խաղցել, վարվել է, այդ տրանսվորմատորը լուսի Պրոստը ուշ եմ զարտում, որ զարտում եմ, ուրա սաղ պագ է, ջոգիր ընգեր, պտի տանեմ Եկուս պետակետ եմ կճար եմ հաստատ Սոմալի երևի անգլերն են խոսում, դրանք իրանց լեզունը չեն ունենա Դնենք ճապոներ են, չէ լավ մի քիչ անգլերեն էսօր կխել եք, անգլերենով ֆրֆրանք Չէ, չեմ հետև ընգեր ֆուտբոլներին Արա 2-2 սա խաղցը Բայց մալադեց, United-ը կարար էսի եթե կրեր Ուրա պրեմեր լիգան, հա, հելնում էր երկրորդ տեղ Մալադեց Հա, մտի էր ջան, մտի բա ոնց ընգերես Արա ռեալը այսօր խաղում է ու ոչինչ լավ դե սթրիմ կանենք Վալենսիայի հետ է Արա էսի կնոպկով է, չէ գևնա խաղցերեք I playing with my friend, bro Sorry Թույն Արստը լիքը բան չէ, գևերեք խարնշտելա սաղ իրար Էսի սենց ախպեր ջան Էլի ինչ կար դզելու Ռոնալդոն պետք է թա Ռոնալդոյի տեղը Յամալ Չէ, լով կար որ սաստավ Ույոլը Սխուսանովը թվայի թա Բայց շատ է էլի հարցակվողներս կոլերին ուզում եմ հանեմ Նա թենակետային Կոլերը մեկը եղանակ չի փոխում տենց էլ Թե արա կոլերին չեմ հանելու կոլերը պետք է մնա Գիտեմ ախպեր է դրան մի քանի հատ կան TikTok-ով վերում է Ախպեր կանեի բայց այտենց որ անեմ բան կլինի Ցմակը բլոկ են իմ էջ էլ կյանքում չեմ կարողանալու սթրիմ անեմ Այդի որ գցեն շատ ուժեղ կլինի շատ եմ սպասում Չէ չեմ նայի ախպեր I know but no good bro Simple level Այնիեստա թոգա, այնիեստան ոնց որ Կամ բլից ֆուտբոլից չունեմ ես ընկեր խոսքի խի չունեմ Կունենամ հմի Всё, գնացինք ախպեր ջան Վիտինյա Բայց չի դզում օրկեստրայով զամեն անել ընկեր 13-8-7-01-68 Կայնեսա դզեմ մտնեմ մի հատ է հոտոտեմ սաստավը Այսի է լավ հարցակվող, բեսամ ֆիզիկապես պինդ է Պրոստը ընկեր ում տեղ է խաղցնում Կոլոտ է Սնեյդերը Վիցինյա Հալուչը վիցինյա իմ լոգելով Կամ լավ թո ես խաղը Դեմբելենը չի դզում ընձի Եթե անկեղծ Դեմբելենը կարա գնա Բարև ախպեր ջան Սաղ տոշնի եմ չէ դզե Գնացինք Անգեր լավն է քոլը շատ լավն է Պրոստը նենց ապերներ կան Չի թողում էլի զամենը լեն Սկի Չեմ տեսի ախպեր ինչ պակա որ Լավ դու ոնց ես ախպեր ջան Չէ ախպեր լուչը ֆուտբոլ խաղամը տենց ինձի հետաքրքիր չի Պրոստը ատակույշի է ումա պետք Ես չեմ բացի երբեք Բելին ձախ պաշտպան է շինը Ամենալավ բելը երոյի բելն է Համարագա համ խոսքը ֆիզիկապես շատ ուժեղ օթում մոթում կրում է գնդակը Պրոստը 250 հատ էր էդ ես այդքան արա ընգեր մի վարկյան էլի
Well, it looks like a big game,
Всё.
sounds like a big game. Everyone
Գնացինք
involved is absolutely up for it.
Ախպերել չգիտեն ինչ
We
գցեն։
have already started here.
Այդ երևի իրանց ամենաչծախված պակերից է անելու գնով։ Ես չեմ մտածում
Well, at
խոսքի
least
ինչ
he's
որ
not short on
Շմեյխել,
confidence.
Բուֆոն
Trying from
կամ
that
Չեխ
sort of
ունեցողը
distance.
կեթավ
Why not?
անդարսար կբացի։
Del
Իհա
Piero
կոլեկցիայի
puts his
համար
foot on the
այտենց
gas.
մարդիկ կբացեն, բայց այտենց չգիտեմ, սաստավ
Del
ուժեղացնելու համար
Piero,
եմ կարծում։
Shevchenko. And this is Hullet. He's in a great position here. Del Piero showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And it's McTominay. He won't be happy with that
Լավ,
one.
Մակթոմինն է։
It's going to be a real pleasure to see the mercurial Alessandro Del Piero.
Genuine legend of the Italian game.
Yeah, the Del Piero zone was named after his trainer.
Արա լավ, Միշել։
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Platini is offering a wry smile there.
Driving forward. This looks promising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
He's had it taken off him. Del Piero. And Shevchenko. Del Piero. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So what can they make of this? Platini. Lovely pass, but... And the shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really
Нет,
anticipated that well, didn't he?
FIFA более популярен
All he
в
needs to
Армении.
do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it. That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a good foot in there. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Platini is standing over this one. Platini!
Զիդան որ գցեն ախպերը Զիդանի եմ սպասում մեծ հաճույքով։
Terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Neither side yet able to find the net. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
San Antonio clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be
Բլից
intercepted.
քյուրլ Բենզեմա ունեմ։ Արա բայց այդ Բենզեմային արժի դնել մի հատ փորձել ֆռսնել, մռսնել Բենզեմայով։
Tenacity.
Դե նա սիշ կլինի, դու կարող ես խոսքդ ինձ եսի միշ կա վրան։ Գախնի։
Hullet goes
Գևերը
short.
ո՞նց խփեց ընկեր, այդպես բան գոյություն
He's
չունի։
had a shot! It's in!
Շատ
Give him
լավ
an
է։
inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now.
Pirlo. That's an excellent interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Oh, well played, well played.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should
McTominay.
risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Moved on forwards. And here's Platini. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior going face-to-face with his great rival. Rijkaard does really well to win the ball there. And it's Hullet. Platini. Platini. Oh, that's nice. Gullit wins the duel this time.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
Yes, ended up in no man's land. Vinicius Junior. Gullit demonstrating his
Vinicius.
defensive quality there. Nesta. Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
There will be 1 minute
And it's
at a
Michel
time.
Platini. And he's in on goal! Is there any support? He might not need it. Referee has just said play on. It's Pirlo! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he thumps it clear. And the half-time whistle goes. A very
Na ja,
competitive,
per voetbal
competitive half
bilmem,
with
hiç
just the
herhalde.
one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
Duram.
Yeah, you don't
Just a
get
quick
any points for
announcement. We
stating
would like
the
to
obvious,
inform
Peter,
you
but
that
thankfully this is
CCTV
still
is now
very
in operation
savable.
for
Keep
your
things
safety.
simple, keep the
Lilian
intensity high,
Thuram.
and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
O çöxü qartarırlar yortum məsəl.
Routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Peter Çeyx.
Second corner of the game. Opts to play it back. Oh, such a clever touch. McTominay.
McTominay.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball. And Shevchenko!
Oof.
Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done
Shevchenko.
great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Բաց չեմ կարում հասարակ խաղամ ախպեր։ Երեք չեմ խաղցել ապշով դարել եմ
Birds with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
անդամանուց։
It's a promising position. Lovely feet. He has a look out. Referee's had a good look and given a corner. So, third corner of the game.
Կպցրինք,
That's another
չկպցրինք։
chance. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
They're just unrelenting, Peter, wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
Pirlo!
Pirlo.
They're up to 5 corners now. And he's gone looking for safety. And now they can spring out of defence. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And here's Pirlo. And it's Pirlo. It's run loose here. Vinicius Junior purring through the gears.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Բեբետոյ
See
ժամն է
that
եկել։
That was well played, well stopped.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. He is through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. And And here's Platini. Takes a shot. Just not quite happening for him
Անխոցելի
just
է
now.
դա պասը։ Նրանք սոնը ինչ կար անի։
Substitution on the field. Number
Well, count is
14.
rising. That's 6.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 22. Platini.
Defending
Number
of the
7,
desperate variety.
Vinicius Junior.
And now
Number
a
6,
sudden chance to counter.
McTominay. Number 10.
No, he's seen
Pirlo.
through all of that.
Coming on the field.
Baggio will
Number
not want to lose
21.
out here. Real chance!
Number 15. Baggio. Number 23.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Bebeto.
Now
Number
there's a
18.
finish!
Son Heung-min.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Vitinha.
Look at the space
Substitution.
there. Ribery into the last quarter of an hour. And the pass is intercepted. Bebeto. And Bebeto.
Որը լավ օրոն գերես չեխես ինչ անում։
Close to drawing level.
Well, I think
Şans
that look
çıkar.
says it all, Peter. Brilliant save from the keeper. He read the situation superbly.
It's a lucky 7th corner. And he's there to clear it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Luis Suarez could move up a gear here. That looks a good ball through. Schneider gets into a good position. And that's played in low.
Այ
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Well, who saw that coming? It has certainly made things interesting.
Look, often chances are hard to come by in these games, so just one mistake could be all it takes to make the difference.
Roberto!
նրա շուտ խփեի կարա, էլի գործը չեմ կարա հետո։
He just absolutely speared that in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, I think they have every chance of levelling this now, Peter, but they've got to stay calm and not go completely gung-ho. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Օ, հազիվ։ Հետի կան հավատալի էր։ Այդքան չէր մտնում ընկերցելի խաղ։
One moment you're in
Շատ ուժեղ
possession,
էր
the
չէ
next you're
խփահանը։
picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you
There
give
will
the
be
ball
5
away like
minutes
that.
added time.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Well, those players out there must be exhausted now, Peter, but at least they have momentum, which augurs well if this goes to extra time.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Spread out to the left. He's a sharp little ball here. He's on shot!
Օ,
Yes!
չձգինք, կրվանք։
That has raised the roof!
Suarez
Pretty obvious, Peter,
95։
that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind.
Baggio has got himself a free kick.
Այսի մի հատ է շանս կա, բայց այս ինչ ֆանտաստիկ խաղ
Yeah, he
գնաց
gets that this
հորսը։
scenario could take place
Ինտրիգային։
because he's up against pace. And Trent pulls off a
Sensational
Ինչ
save.
հզոր խաղ է դա։
Well, they've got to get everyone forward, and maybe even the keeper.
Great chance.
Արա, վրոս։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Played in by Son Heung-min. Well, he's
Արա շատ լավ խաղեր են գերես, ինչ ուժեղ էր։
one of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
It was a very good game, played in the right
Չէ, ախպերս, բան չի եկել, ես մտա նայի։ Մի բան նիտոյ աշկիս, ընկեր։ Անգերեսի շատ ուժեղ խաղեր դզեց, որս արավ քեր մի հատ է ախպեր։ Սի լրիվ էլ կլասիկո էր, դերբի էր։ Չէ լավ ես մակիս։ Անգեր չխիսի շլավն էր։ Լիքը տեղեր հա անգեր տենում էի դու էլ էիր գցում վրան։ Մատ բենզինը զապրավկա անեմ մեքենայի եւ շարժվենք։ Գնացք։ Բայց ո՞նց տենց եղավ ախպեր, ոչինչ դե պրոստո ափսոս էր կոփորած գնաց կորավ ընկեր։
Clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be.
Ամեն այդ բանկի հետ պիտի կոպնվես ախպեր, կոմ միտե մնացը սառը լա փողը,
Well, thanks,
ու
Peter.
գործարքը
There's a
չի
great sense of
կատարվել։
anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Ջոնի
I'd say
Էվանս։
Check. I'm trying to come up with a flaw in his game, and I can't. Dependable and strong in every aspect of a goalkeeper's job, and he breeds confidence for his defence.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him.
Արմունգով վզին։
No way
Vinicius-ը։
through. Rummenigge. Excellent
Rummenigge-ն
challenge there,
անգոր
uncompromising.
անբան է մնացել,
Rijkaard.
անշանս,
And it's Del Piero.
չի կարող вообще գնդակ ֆրցնի։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He's found a way through.
Արա որտեվ գևի պես են պաշտպանվում, ընկերել սպասեք, պետք է ինպես պաշտպանվեն։
Well, height could make all the difference on
Վերջի
these set
պաշտպանում
pieces.
վազում են վրան։
This is Del Piero. And now a sudden chance to counter. Header!
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there. Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And it's Pirlo. Now, can they get him? And the shot!
Vinicius։
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce, and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Օր օր։
So the first
Շիներ
goal
արու
of the
թույն։
game.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Closing in on goal. Vinicius Junior! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Yaya Toure. McTominay. A player so deservedly decorated with praise. And the finish!
Peter Cech.
Another save. It's their second corner of the game.
Bu Çexi şotla gör.
Maldini clears. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pirlo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Oh, this looks sharp. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And it's Shevchenko. McTominay. McTominay puts his foot on the gas. Ferdinand. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. McTominay. Passing is crisp and sharp. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's nice. There he goes, motoring forward. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Shevchenko.
Gabriel.
Intercepts. Pirlo has created one goal already. Vinicius Junior. He is through here. Has a shot.
Oo! Çexi pronachtować.
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to
2
be.
added
I'm not
minutes
sure
have
the
been
shot was ever
indicated.
on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Iniesta. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And that'll be the final action of the first
Gynnar, klarnar är så gynnar statsvar
Opinions on the first
Lotus.
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't
Hello
fix it.
everybody,
So
and this
the
is a
manager
quick
has to
reminder to
resist
let
change.
you know
Բայց այն առաջինը Չեխը կարար պահեր։
It
Վինիսիուսը
has been a
պրիտոմ
remarkable contest, decorated by goals.
հա Չեխի առաջի էրորն էր։
Between them at half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Platini going face-to-face with his great rival. Vinicius Junior, and he's running through. Lovely bit of skill. That is a brilliant interception.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Ay da bir kesarız.
Let's sit
Almış
forward, and the
kamlar
counter is on. The message is clear, none shall pass. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, they could break here. Oh, it's Pirlo. He's got away. Swept in. He's had a shot!
Uf.
Now, how often do you see that?
Ah,
It was
Hagan,
right to be
Kasperes.
honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Toure running with the ball. And it's Shevchenko. Hullet. Decent chance! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And reclaimed it in a trace. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good
Որ
mover.
պայքարում ենք
Del Piero
պաշտպանությունը։
will not want to lose out here, not against this. Goes for a shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Գինի վրա սպան իրենգեր կամ լրվի կամ հաջողություն։
Platini. Now, what about a counter-attack? Dink through. Great ball, and he's in here. Maldini. Rijkaard. Oh, that's delightful. Oh, sweet chance! They're urging him to shoot. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. It's a searching pass.
Ora də içər. Bravo.
Del Piero.
Piero.
Del Piero looking to penetrate opposition lines. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
Հա, ախպերս
Yellow
հարց
or
չկա։
red? It is
Սարքի
red.
հակոպտա։
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its
Օրո
repercussions.
կարմիր է բռնե։
To see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Լավ։
Substitution on the field. Number 6.
We have got changes here from both
McTominay.
sides, in fact.
Number 22. Platini.
Skillfully cut out.
Number
He is
14.
so at ease on the ball.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Baggio charging
Number
forward,
7.
the ball at his feet.
Vinicius Junior. Coming on the field.
Oh, outsmarting him
Number
this time.
66. Alexander Arnold. Number 15.
Օ, սա մի հատ եմ կարմիր։
Number
Կարմիր
21.
He's
բռնելու։
going to have his name taken.
Number 23. Bebeto. Substitution
Հա,
is
կարմիր,
taking place.
կարմիր։
Rijkaard. Thuram. Just about up to 75 minutes. And he's cut it out. Now it's Thuram. And it's Alexander Arnold. That looks a cracking goal. There's no flag.
Դիֆերենսների ատմանը չանեմ։
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh, that's neat. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Thuram receives it in a wide position. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Օրը լավ մաղալա էշը։
That's great positioning. So
Double
good from him.
touch ആണ്։
It's Bebeto. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. And for sure, that was not one of his best.
Bebeto has totally shown his greedy streak, and the boss is not happy, I can tell you.
Luis Suarez. And it's been played through. And claimed
Sahar.
it back swiftly. And Zedorf! Denied by
Lion,
instinctive
Zedorf.
save.
Give,
Is
let's
offering a
give.
right smile there.
Not too much more. Oh, he's been chased to shoot!
Այո,
They've
առյուծները սուրը այդ է։
late drama, late goal. This will be one frantic ending. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger.
Իհատել եմ
That's the kind
ուտել
of thing
ուզգում եմ։
that makes managers go crazy.
This is threatening to become a really good game. He could be in here. Now there's a fine ball. That's pretty clear. It is a
Արա, բայց
foul.
այդ ատայակի վաղ որ R3-ով գցում ես վերև, այնց լավ է ախպեր։ Բանանում գնդակը հարմացնում հետո։
Alexander-Arnold ready to try one. So a genuine chance to increase the lead. He's tried a shot.
Արնոլդ դարա։
Denied by a great piece of goal. And that will be the final act.
Երեկվա այնտեղ են, չէ, սորտ ստեչ են, դեր ալավերդիա։
In a great game of football.
Իսկ մի հատ ես կրի, մի հատ երոն, չէ, մի հատը ֆինալը խաղանք, բա եզրափակի չէ։ Մեկ էլ հիշեմ ընկեր, որ ես սրանից հետո մի հատ FPS-ը դզեմ։ Դրել եմ bez limit, по-любому ես 165-ից ավել չեմ տենում։ Էկրանս 165-ը։ Ընկերս բանը, մի հատ էս վերջինն խաղանք ու կպտենք իրար հետ խաղանք, էլի մի հատ ես էի կրեմ, մի հատ երոն։ Այսը խաղանք ու կպտենք էլի 3-ից ես ու դու խաղանք իրար հետ։ Արա, բայց մի հատ ուրիշ են, հին ձևով եմ հլը ուզում խաղամ ես մեկը։ Հին շումերական ձևով։ Всё, ախպեր ջան։ Աստե ինչ էի դնում նույնն էր։
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here.
Hello,
A clear
everybody,
night,
and
all the
welcome
ingredients
yeah.
for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the
Gnads.
commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Ինչ օրիորո։
Started here.
Այո, եկել է անդոն, թարմ ծաղիկներա բերը, ողջույններս։
Thuram is being told in no uncertain terms that this will
Լավ
be
որոք
his final
օրնի
warning.
չստացունք։
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Now, what about a counter-attack? Tries to pass it through. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Vinicius։
Tries to hit the counter. And it's Michel Platini. He's tried one! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
I'm really impressed with the tenacity he's shown to intercept that.
Լյոխ լավ է,
Make
հա։
things happen.
Լյոխ լավ է։
Platini with the short one. Tries to cross. Oh, that's a fine interception.
Դու հունց ես։
Danger averted for now. Pass somewhat off target. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
Vinicius։
Nesta. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of test.
Vinicius Junior! Pull it. That's good running with the ball. And this is Shevchenko. Knocks it into space. Played up towards the front line. Shevchenko. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Del Piero. Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. That's gone loose. Del Piero going face to face with his great rival. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Rijkaard. Now it's Bale. And that's been intercepted.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Niceties are not part of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Ճակատամորթորեսինչ գերհզոր
Now
բայկ։
there's a fine ball. Takes a
Այ
shot. There it is! There is the breakthrough! Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball.
Հա
into
հեսա
your own net. That one
երկրորդ
will
տային
sting.
կջոգենք։
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
Ախպեր երկուսը Հայաստան ենք։
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he finish?
Ուֆ, պոտ
It's hit the
լանգայի։
crossbar. Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Bale deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Del Piero. And here's Shevchenko. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And there's his chance to lead the counter.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's
He's having a go.
Այ Ռումինիգա։ Հայրո խզարում է։
Ferdinand. Maldini. And it's Seedorf. That has been slung wide. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. That pass has been well intercepted. Seedorf. That's Rijkaard. Toure powering forward here. Pirlo. That's a smashing touch to get him away. Oh, that's neat.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Hangs one in. Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Del Piero.
Ահա, երկրորդ սկերա։
And he's managed to get free.
Չէ, Մալդինին փրկեց։ Մլդոյ։
And there's the end of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
Այդ չեմ հիշում որ նա։
That's the start of another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Big chance!
Great chance.
He's really put himself on the line here.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Pullet goes short. And now they can spring out of defence. Vinicius Junior quietly revving up. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Now then, clash of the egos.
Yamal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Well, the defence proved...
Արա ապուշ Վինիսիուս արա։
That is doing no harm at
Դուց
all.
բա կարելի է տենց
He
խփել։
had all the time in the world to pick his score.
Պոտենցիալ գոլ էր արա էդի։
That has not gone well. And it's Yaya Toure. Look at the and he's had it.
Հլարանա, նայ լրվել էր։
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Vinicius Junior really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Shevchenko. He's been... And Del Piero!
Del Piero։
Platini. And here's the chance to counter. No way through there. And he cuts out the supply. Rummenigge. Looking to play him in.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
He's had a shot!
Լավ դե արա։
That had everyone off their seats.
He overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Էտա բանգեր։
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
Ա մնդոյին փոխել եմ։
Chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7. Vinicius Junior.
It's Bebeto.
Number 22. Platini.
Iniesta.
Number 13.
Bebeto.
Yamal.
Luis
Number
Suarez.
10. Pirlo. Coming on the field. Number 21. Thuram. Number 23.
Bebeto really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Substitutions taking place.
Bebeto. He's going to be disappointed with that. Son Heung-min. He's going for goal.
Հələ սրա բանը նայ, կարա բլիցը նայ։
That effort.
Yeah, I mean, I guess he tried one of his specials.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Уже вышел этот баг. Не открою, нет.
Now it's Ribery. Ribery gets flagged offside. Ferdinand gets it away.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Can he get it through? No luck with that dink over the top. Looks across and plays it in. He won't be happy with that one. Thuram looking to penetrate opposition lines. Bullish header!
Vah xara.
Crossbar! Oh, good looking ball. And now the breakaway. The less said about that pass, the better. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Yeah, they're really playing in hope at this point, but hope is something you can always cling to.
Maldini.
And it's McTominay. Now, can they get it?
Ay anasını bıllıçı.
Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Son Heung-min has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Rijkaard. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Has been indicated.
Great chance!
Վերջի գրո.
Brilliantly!
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And that interception was...
Վերջի
most
ուգլավոյս.
That was well played, well stopped. It's make or break time now, and they're all headed for the penalty box.
Roberto Baggio! Has another go!
Ալա լավարա.
The
Abri
equaliser
Sercan
just
Gaza
woke up.
xաղեր էր.
It is over. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge.
Էս ինչ ուժեղ էր։ Yo անգերս Abri սկպնեմ Հակոբ հետ է խաղամ երկու խաղ ստես ախպերս։ Մլդոն հես ախպեր, սենց եմ փոխեմ մլդոին։ Պրոստը ստե քրոսինգ ա տված ես երկրորդ բուստը։ Չունեմ ուրիշ բուստ։ Սոնին ճամփելու ենք։ Շատ ուժեղ խաղեր էր ընկեր։ Ֆիզիկալ կոնտակտը լավ չի, 14-16 8-ին 25 Արա Սոնի տեղի իմ այն ամենա սիրած ֆուտբոլիստը ամենաչսիրած թմից Դավոն ապե Բայց ոնց դզեմ էր սրա ֆիզիկալ կոնտակտը Սփիդից իջեցնեմ խոսքի Մի հատ էլ ա պետք ֆիզիկալ կոնտակտ լցել Սենց Արա հա, բայց ընկերենի։ Ձախից ընկեր, ձախից ավելի հարմար անձի համալը։ Հա, ընկեր, էդի լավ բան ես անում շատ։ Young mission.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get
Չէ, Բարսա այս տարի ուժել չի կարող offside-ի վրա խաղալ, ընկեր, պալիտ է էլ ձև չունի։
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And as you can see, we've already started here.
Դեսի մեկ։
Well, this is a real chance.
Այո։
It's a goal.
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Oh, that was Ronaldinho!
Ronaldinho.
A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Ronaldinho can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Just eases him off the ball. Driving forward. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Vinicius Junior.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. He might be in here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent.
Vinicius.
It's almost personal, and it had to be. Yamal gets a good foot in there. And it's Ronaldinho. And it's been played through. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Pelé showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Pelé, and he's made sure that's not getting through.
Pelé.
Some really good ball movement. Pirlo. Oh, good spread. Oh, he'd have done well to
Yeah,
reach that.
այդա։
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Rummenigge. Oh, he's burst through. Nesta. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That's a little off target. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball. Eto. It's Eto!
Samuelito.
He's gonna get there. Shoots! Spectacular save. Platini. It's Pirlo. Yamal. And it's Pirlo. Oh, delightful ball. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Toure goes sliding in. And here's the chance to
Աղից
counter.
դուրս արա։
offside that time.
Բարի գուն ախպերս։ Չայս
Yaya Toure.
Mercedes եմ սիրում։
And Jamal. He's picked his way through. Nicely weighted ball.
Արա մեջերով ասնում եմ այն։
It's run loose here. Maldini cuts it out. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Showing good feet. Takes a shot!
Օրը լավով է էս яրա։
Fingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier
Ակուրատ։
and much more
Դες
decisive.
տեսել եմ ախպեր, բայց ծանոթ չգիտեմ ընկեր ոնց քշի էլի։
Pirlo gets across and deals with it. A lovely pass, but can he get there? Rummenigge tries a shot!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
He's having a go!
Yaya։
And he's heaved it away.
Yaya Toure։
Jamal. And here's chance for a shot! Oh, it's hit the post! Ronaldinho. Now it's Pele. That's been cut out, well played.
Արա խի Պիրլո ջան, խի չես այդում այտա։
Pele. And that's been intercepted.
That was
Վերջի
well
գրո,
played.
Yamal։
Looking for options for movement. Rummenigge. And he's on his way!
Վախ, ինչ եմ անում արա։
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time.
Banger.
Industry or intent thus far, a little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps
Just
the
a
only
quick
things
announcement,
lacking.
it is now time for our special
Well, for me,
fundraiser.
Peter, things
Please grab
never
the tickets
really
you were
got
given when
going,
you were
but
walking
at
through
least
the
this
gates.
will be a good time to
Վախ,
reflect
բր
and
ջան,
regroup.
այտենց
I can
շատ
see a few
ուժեղա
changes coming.
լանով։
Because whatever they've
Հələ
been
դու
doing,
սերվերի
it
կողն
just
ես, է,
hasn't
դու
gelled.
ոնց որ օֆլայն խաղաս, այտենց տպա բանա։ Կայֆոտ է քոնեն։
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Այսօր գոլ խփել չի ստացվում մոտս առհասարակ։
Number 21.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Goes for a shot.
Որը լավ որ անգեր ես ինչ եմ անում։
Zico, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Eto,
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
that has been cut short. Oh, red, nice interception. Jamal. Pirlo. And here's Eto. Eto. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Pirlo. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Goes down, but nothing given. Can he get it through? Zico is fouled.
Ախտում արի արա։
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Still chasing the game, trailing by one. Yaya Toure. That's good running with the ball. Could move up a gear here. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. He has found the way through. Big chance! In he goes
Որը
again.
հազիվ ընկեր։
And he hits the net. They have done it. They have their
Всё,
equaliser.
ախպերս։
Well,
No
they were starting
problem.
to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he welcomes it in. Vinicius Junior gets into some space. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And this is Pele! Oh, somewhat off target. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Maldini, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is
Արա լավ ապե Ռումինի գեի։
keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Այսօր ուրիշ կազմա մտնում կոլոտ ապերներն են գալի։
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
So, time for changes on
Seido.
both sides, actually.
Number 3. Nesta.
Yeah,
Coming on the field. Number
Zico.
7.
Eto'o.
Federico Valverde.
Tries to play it
Number
through.
11.
Well, Peter, just
Substitution
see
in
here
progress.
how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Roberto Baggio. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Valverde. And it's Eto'o. McTominay does really well to win the ball there. Roberto Baggio. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Probing pass. He's a sharp little ball here. Shot, surely!
Դավորա։
A real chance missed.
Villa fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
Խիտովին սպանին գյուլերին։
Substitution on the field. Number
Size really
41.
matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Coming on the field is number 20.
Well, there's no doubt that they
Neymar.
want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
He's looking wide. Roberto Baggio. Shot could be on. Can he finish?
Որը լավ վիլիարա։
Oh, should have put that away. Now it's Villa. Great skill, that's nice.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Now it's Eto. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And they're quick to get it back. Long ball by the goalkeeper.
There will be 3 minutes.
Եսի մախբեր, այսօր օրը չի։
And he skips past his man. He's found a way through. He's cut it out. Valverde. Can he spark a counter here? Neymar. And that is as far
Zamien.
as it goes. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in equal
Թուրք
measure.
ուժը
Just not enough on
մահեշտեցած
either side to find a winner. Your final thoughts?
Ես ոչ որ եզրափակումներս լավ չեմ կարում անեմ ընկեր։
Had a good variety in this game, despite
A full time niչա է լավ։ Ինչ է։ Հա տոշնի աղբերս ինչ ա եղել։ Էսի կարող է երկու կետ հա ոչինչ։ Այ Չէ դե Վինիսիուսը ավելի լավն աղբեր ու Յամալի իմ ունեցած Նեյմարից էլի։ Դրա համար չեմ խաղցնում դրանց։ Աբրեկ պատվիսկեք հիմա աբրեկ։ Աբրեկ։ Federico Valverde. Աչի շասախ դրիբլինգ անող է դեմս աղբեր։ Բեբետոն, Բաջոն, Վինիսիուսը, Յամալը, Նեդվեդը, Պլատինին։
Wow, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise
Hello,
of a
everybody,
match
and
that will
welcome to
really get the
today's
juices
match.
flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Valverde. Good take, and it's Eto!
Օրը թորս էի թրցնում, կեսից խաղն էսյան թրցրի։
Eto is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. Well read, and the danger is averted. He's having a shot! Just off target. No way through. Showing good feet. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Patrick Vieira is a man of many qualities. The leadership has to be top of the pile.
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Well, the defence proved infallible then. But that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
They want to be quick here.
Արա ինչ անում, ջոգում եք առանց գնդակ ֆուտբոլիստի մեջ ա վազում։
Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that pass isn't the best. And here's Vinicius Junior. Steaming on goalwards. Valverde did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. He's found a way through. Swept in. He's tried one. Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was...
It's all!
Samuel.
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Eto really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
This their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, it's come loose. And the shot! And he comes up trumps again.
Messi really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
So, third corner of the game. Messi with the short one. And this is Eto. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. And now they can spring out of defence. He's going for goal! Another save.
Messi really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Now it's McTominay. Can he get it through? Platini cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Oh, well played, well played. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Big chance! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Vinicius Junior knocks it into space. He's shifting through the gears here. Crosses it in. Oh, important interception. That has not gone well. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neither side giving way. It has been tight. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped. That's great positioning, so good from it.
Vinicius Junior looking to be a menace in the final third. Yaya Toure. Some really good ball movement. Driving, shoots! Loose ball. Oh, it's fallen loose again!
Vini.
And it's a goal! On the cusp of half-time, he delivers with perfect
Վերջի
timing.
վարքյանն է, չորա վերջի
Some
վարքյանն է։
heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind
There
for
will
the
be 1
half-time
minute
team
at a
talks.
time.
One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
He's in a great position here. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Messi. And we hit half-time. A very combative.
Միձև մտավ
competitive
ընկեր։
half, just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
leading a cagey game here. It's had its moments, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back underway. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Vinicius Junior. Nedved. Vinicius Junior. Quality ball. Oh, Red, nice interception. Here's a sharp little ball here. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position here.
Yes, going on.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
And the shot!
Արա լավ ուղիղ տարավ վրան, արա խիչ խպահետ եզը։
Themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
And look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Well, this is Eto. That's been drilled in. He can get that clear. Pirlo. No, that's been
Mən bunu
intercepted.
çağırmam ara.
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Messi hurtling down that right flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. McTominay gets into a good position.
That's good defensive concentration.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Toure kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well,
Արա
full
ինչ
spotted.
անասուն պասեր են
And
տալի
here's
ապա։
Valverde. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yaya Toure. McTominay. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And he was alert to it. Platini. And the counter is on. He's through, now is he in? Spread out to the left. And here's Platini. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Nicely aimed pass. Yaya Toure. And it's Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Yaya Toure. Played out to the right. He has found the way through. Crosses
Ora
blocks,
zaman
and that's a
kaldı.
corner.
Shit, umarım xalas. Չէ Յամալին մցրինք պատիժը բրծելա։ Երեք գևն էր պատժը Յամալին։ Ես տենց դաժան չեմ։ Կենթանիներին է պետք է լավ վերաբերվեր, չէ, ախպեր լավ չէ։
Substitution
Ճիշտ
on the
տենց է։
field.
So
Number
the fourth corner of the
24,
game.
Nedved. Number 7, Federico Valverde. Number 18, Vinicius Junior. Number 21, Messi.
And the finish!
Ah,
It's in! And the comeback is complete! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, I think you can write this lot off at your peril. It's been a joy to watch them hold themselves right back into it. Now, can they hang on?
Yaya Toure. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Nedved. Yamal.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Expertly
ay
dealt with.
aman yaman.
Now, what about a counter-attack? That ball looks a good one. This might spell danger. Chooses to go back.
Բարձ։
And time is up. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match, as neutrals, we all love to come and see.
Արա լավ ընկեր պենալը խոսքի ինչ։ Որտեվ լավ են խաղում, չեն ձգում դեմը, խաղում են պենալ են դնում ախպեր, նորմալ է։ Կիլյանիտո, մի բան պեն խզարում է։ Շատ լավն է։ Հեսա գցում եմ ռեալ։ Լավ էսի Նեդվեդին հլը դնեն թող խաղա։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a
Hello,
beautiful
everybody,
clear
and
evening.
welcome to
The
today's
conditions
match.
contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. The action has already started.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
And he's got a chance! Oh, and that is really good tenacity.
Հակոբը շատ ուժեղ
Our
խաղացավ
very first
անգլիա։
corner. Chance, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Օրա
And
հեգ
now
լինա
a sudden chance to
պաշտպանություն։
counter. He's picked his way through. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. No, that's been intercepted. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Now it's Neymar. Now it's Eto'o. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position. Great chance! They're going to be quick to recover this. Oh, he's been caught napping. Big chance! Cleared without hesitation. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It's played through for him. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Ալա չի է չում ինգեր հետ ոչ մի տիպի յամալը դրիբլինգ անում։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, nice touch. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Costa Curta gets over and intercepts. Passing is crisp and sharp. Yaya Toure driving forward. Rummenigge is fouled. Nedved having a look. Oh, smart save. He had plenty to do.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
And here's Vinicius Junior. And the counter is on. Vinicius Junior looking to run onto it. Well, that's well spotted. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Արա լավ է բխիատս դեբիլ ֆռում կայնում արա։
Vinicius Junior has ended up in no man's land. Neymar is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Shot could be on. Yamal really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Goes for a shot!
Վալվերդեն արա։
He scored! So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Արա ֆռում ու դեբիլի
A
պես
1-0 lead
կայնում է։
established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
And he cuts out the supply. Vieira.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Zico. He's got away. Nedved herring after the ball here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's having a shot. Danger averted for now. And we hit half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and
Ալա ավելի ինգես մի հատ գոլը բռնում ես ցելի տիտուլի հետ ես համեմատում տենց ոնց կարելի է։
But at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Yaya Toure, quality ball. And it's Nedved. And he's making progress on the ball. No, there's no going past him this time. Pirlo. Pulls out once more. Oh, that's neat. He has a look up. Vinicius Junior sticks it away. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more.
Ռանգեր ասում եք, հեսա վառը հելնի, Ռեալը ոչ մի Չեմպիոններ լիգա չի կրելու։ Բարսը չի կրեն գերվրոձի, չէ՞, ոնց որ ընդ իջել եք Եվրոպա լիգա բան եք խաղում մի երկու տարի։ Ուժեղ առաջնություններ եք գնացել։
He didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
And that has added a whole new... Tries a shot! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Eto clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
They've played it short. Now it's Zico. That'll be a throw-in.
Սմա մի խառնվես, սմա պապի ջան հլը դու անցենյան, սմա։
Nicely weighted ball. That's a nicely shaped ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Արա լավ վինի։
Terrific effort, just off target. Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Բայց խամ տիտուլ կարում ենք կրենք ընկեր։ Դուք ոչ այն եք կարում անեք, ոչ էլ է։ Այ Կիլիանիտո Լավ ախպեր ես, բարի քշեր ցավը տան։
Both sides then taking this
Աբրեք
chance to
պատվիստ
turn to their
եք
benches.
համար։
Federico Valverde.
Federico Valverde։
Zico. Coming on the field. Number 19.
Now it's Eto.
Seedorf. Number 21.
Played it back.
Messi. Substitutions taking place.
McTominay, a player who needs no introduction.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Wriggles his way through. Eto picks it up out wide. Drilled in low. Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Another chance for a shot.
Այ դիդիդիմ։
And a terrific
Սրանից հետո հակառակ խաղանք
Really
ախպեր։
looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This is their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. 75 minutes played.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Big header! It's hit the
Vay anasın.
Oh, that's a waste.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
Տեսակ ոնց չխփեց օրացուրամը։
Substitution on the field.
Շտանգա է խփում մարդը վիձիցիլի։
It seems
Coming
there's
on
going to
the
be a
field
change.
is
Well, he can certainly
Number
make
10,
his side a lot more
Ronaldinho.
unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Vieira cuts out the pass. Ronaldinho. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Messi gets into some space. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Played out towards the right wing. Now there's a fine ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. That is good alertness. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Cannavaro, well seen, saw that coming. And it's Eto'o. And it's Vieira. Now, can they get him away?
added minutes has been indicated.
Costa. Ronaldinho. Tries to play it through. Rijkaard calmly anticipates. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a lovely, neat pass. Oh, this looks sharp. Roberto Baggio. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Roberto Baggio. He's shifting through the gears here. It's a mighty...
Արա վերջին 95-ին խփի 6-ին։
Late in the day, this could well be it. Referee looks at his watch.
Ճակատամարտներ է այդում ախպեր։ Ֆինալ, մի
What
հատ
a
է ֆինալ
terrific
անեն։
response it was to adversity. What a fantastic...
Ախպերս ինչ հա կատնում կնի։ Հա բայց FIFA-ն UEFA-ի հետ Real-ի հետ ինչ կապ ունի ախպեր։ FIFA-ն առանձին է, UEFA-ն առանձին է։ Դե աշխարհի առաջնությունը որ Քաթարին էին ծախել դրա համար է տենց հայել է։
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of
everybody,
a
and
match that
welcome
will
to
really
today's
get the
match.
juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Իա, կարմիր տումի հատերը մեջով անցավ գնդակի։
According to what we've been told, this is how it looks. It's a 4-3-3.
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this
Դեկտեմբերի
setup, Peter, is
21-ին։
the impact that can be made between
Սա
fullbacks
Լիվերպուլի
and the
հետի
attacking
խաղն է։
right players. These combinations, when worked well,
Որ այդ
can
օրը
be
չգիտեմ
a real
երբ
handful
թիմ անեմ,
for any
ֆուտբոլից
opposition.
առաջ թե
And
ֆուտբոլից
we're likely
հետո։
to witness that again. You
Այդ
often
խաղը
see the
չեմ
wide
կարա
man drift
չնայեմ։
inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
Gabriel gets his final warning.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Well, facing up to his adversary.
Օլովներ ողբերս ինչ ուժեղ պասանցով։
Schmeichel gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well seen.
Oh.
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now that looks a decent ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Vinicius Junior, Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And that has left him in a heap. And now the breakaway. That looks a cracking ball. And he's managed to get free. Tries a shot! There it is!
Լաթինի։
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Այդ ֆուտբոլի օրերը մարդ չի լինում։
So the game's first significant moment.
Խաղից հետո արժի երկուսին։ Ունը սաղ այդ վաղտ ուժեղ խմած լրված են ընդում չեմ նայ։
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Tevez!
Կարլիտո Տևես։ Արա շատ եմ սրան սիրում։
You score, we score.
Well, that's so refreshing. They win a goal down, and you never would have guessed it.
Ունես կուզա ես Տևեսին ունենա արա։
After 19 minutes.
What a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded.
There's a quick free kick. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And the finish!
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Չէ ռեալ է ստարի ընկեր։ Կշմեցուցիչ ձևի է խաղում։
Chance! Ronaldinho gets it away. Oh, shooting chance!
Շատ ուժեղ է ռեալը այս տարի։
Decent enough try.
McTominay certainly knows that he's missed a real chance.
Ունջոգելով մենակ Բավարիան տենց կարա կոնկուրենտ լինի գեշ ձևի այս տարի։ Մեկ է PSG-ն, հա։ Անա яра պաշտ չի տարի, արա։ Մի տարի առաջ եմ սխմել։ Այդ տա։
Owns beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Oh,
Արա երկրորդ շտանգ են, արա։
Ronaldinho.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Ronaldinho. McTominay gets a foot in here. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. He's found a way through. Pirlo powering forward here. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Platini has found the net here, of course. Rummenigge charging forward, the ball at his feet. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's a key interception. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And here's Neymar. And here's Tevez.
Tevez really needed to.
Օրինակ կրը ինչ դանդաղակ ասեցնում ապը։
Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And here's Tevez. And the shot! No mistake! And the comeback is complete!
Շատ դանդաղ են
Momentary
երգնդակ
lapse
ասեցում։
mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? There's the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Vinicius Junior clearly knew where that was falling. He'll be disappointed he didn't put it away.
Looking for the run.
Առաջ շենգեր Վինիսիուսը լքի թիմը։
Platini.
Չի դզին գերա Վինիսիուսի պես մենակ Վինիսիուսն է։
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Platini, that's a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Ronaldinho. And the counter is on. And it's Tevez. And we've reached half-time. Well, scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
And we come to you now
Reached
with
the
a quick
halfway point.
request for
Well,
support.
give me a
Ross
moment to get
and
my breath
Spannerland.
back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Գեվնես դու
Substitution on the field. Number 15, Costa Curta.
Whistle goes.
Coming on the
and
field
we start the
is
second half.
Number 22.
Well, I think in these
Junior.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
That was not Pogba. Rummenigge bops him off it and wins back the ball. Medved. And it's Neymar. And it's Tevez. And he cuts out the supply. Pirlo. Now it's Platini. Short changes him with that pass. Medved. Rummenigge. Well, momentarily the situation was perilous, but his alertness has saved the day.
Well, what can you say about that? Just about everything was stacked against him, and he still came through.
It's a sharp pass. Now that's well seen too. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
So can they find a way to turn around this deficit? Tries to play it through. He is through here. Yeah.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Now it's Platini.
Well, Peter, just see
Շկալապեսն
here how
զբաղվում։
a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Pirlo. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. It's a little off target. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Has a shot! No, not quite.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Substitution on the field.
3-0.
Have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 24, Nedved. Coming on the field, number 14,
Now
Ito.
it's Thuram.
Number 19,
And this is Bebeto.
Seydorf. Substitution.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bebeto. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And it's Baggio. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Thuram receives it in a good position here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! Oh, just lacks a piece of finish.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward.
Շատ ծանր է, բայց ախպերը ոչքի տիպի չեմ երկրորդ կասս չեմ կարող անեմ։
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Ball looks a good one. And a chance!
Շատ լավ է։
Delicious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Gorgeous, just gorgeous. Just a
ուդարը
happy
մանը
audacity
ֆռը
to do it.
մայազը։
It just came down to a battle of wills between him and the keeper, and he won it with a cracking piece of trickery.
So the lead now is 2.
You can certainly sense a real change of mood here. Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this.
He's having a shot! Played towards the front line. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Thuram. Roberto Baggio. Ronaldinho. Now Seydorf. It's a pretty loose pass. Yamal. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vinicius Junior puts his foot on the gas. He's had a shot! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Roberto Baggio. Oh, the ball's gone astray. It's Ito! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
Հա, բայց Երևան էր ախպեր Հակոբը ինչքան գիտեմ վերջի տվյալներով։
Substitution on the field. Number 10.
Հակոբի
It's on the touchline. A change about to occur. The break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
Seydorf.
Այն հասկանում
Vinicius
ցալանները։
Junior is the distributor in chief, always looking for movers. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Some good work on the right flank here. Rijkaard. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's managed to get free. There won't be another chance after this one. And he was alert to it. Corner number 2 then. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Maldini has got himself a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Bebeto! It's loose, and there's a race for
There'll
the
be 3
ball.
minutes added time.
Cannavaro wins the duel this time.
Head.
It's a promising position. He's got away. Neymar, very much a man of this moment. Seedorf. Maldini gets over and intercepts. Thuram powering forward here. Well seen.
Ո՞մ լիսախ
That is as
բերես։
far as it goes.
Լավն էր։
Well,
Բայց դու կարող ես
taken.
Պոլշայից ես կպե
Unpredictable
հմի։
to the very end. Momentum shifting
Պոլշայից
this way
ես։
and that. The kind of match as new.
Սերվերը շոտ ծոդեր էր ախպեր մի թավորի մոտ։ Քեզը մերսի ախպերս։ Ոչ մի երկրորդ կաս չէի կարող բռնցնեի։ Գազանություն։ Արայ նորը կրի հելա անգեր նայկում եմ խոսքի կրվե։ Հա։ Այդ է ջոգինգ էր որ հեռու ես։ Արա սենց չէր խաղում, չատ է գցել էր, գևը ոնց էր երեք խաղում, այդ տենց էր խաղում։ Հիսուս, արայսում հետ գցեց։ Վերգրեֆրիդեն։ Աճում ենք, հանրար, աճում ենք։ Ծրագրով խաղանք, ընկեր այս ժամերին մարդ չի լինում վաբշե։ Ծրագրով։ Հե արա կերեք ուզում։ Ես սրանց կերտամ գամ ախպեր։ Արիքս։ Դե մի մտքիսն է։ Գնաց։ Վինին ախպերս, հեսա ցույց տամ։ Հեսա թոմատնի խաղ։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody, and
The fans
welcome
have
to
pulled out
today's
all the
match.
stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
Կատուներին ես պաշտպանում։
So that's got things underway.
Չված չի։
He's a man of many qualities.
Principi.
Leadership has to be top of the
Կտկտում
pile.
ենք։
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Platini. This is promising. Quality ball. Can he spark a
Ասա
counter here?
վինին հես դուս գա ախպերս ցույց տամ վինին։
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. That's headed upfield. Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely weighted ball.
Այ Ռումո։
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Հեսա
The whole
կփորձեմ
idea of a good
ախպեր։
breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Վինիկը ախպերը սենց համոտս, բայց պասինգ ա տված սրան, պետք է երկրորդը էլի ստրայկեր ինստինկտ պետք է տվեցվի կարծում եմ, որ օֆենսիվն էլ դառնա 89, 90, օֆենսիվ ավորնեսը։ Finishing-ն է կուժեղնա տենց։ Թվերը հեսա խաղացող ցույց կտամ։ Որոնք Ռումինի գեյ օրը չէ այսօր, հա։ Կարող է Ռոնալդոն խաղա։ Հոխես պատակտիկա։ Ընտրեմ ախպերս։
Pele. Very nicely done.
Ջանգո ես անում Պելեյով։
Oh, that's fabulous. Chance to deliver. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these?
Լավն է, բայց
exchanges?
մեռավ։
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played back in. That's tidy. Neymar going face to face with his great rival. Thuram running with the ball. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now it's McTominay. And it's Yaya Toure. The ball has bounced loose now. Well, he's done very well to take that back. He's played it back.
They're really getting no time to think on the ball here.
Platini really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! Off the post! There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest.
Ալա ինչ են անում արա։
Dogged defence on the other. Vinicius Junior, the specialist in tearing teams apart. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kante calmly anticipates. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And here's Neymar. He was under real pressure there. Delivers with whip.
Չեմ ուզում խաղամ ապել, հոգնա։
Out for a throw.
Զզվա։
Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Conte.
This is the time you need that
Օրալը
pace.
ինչ
Now it's Vinicius Junior.
կարիայի նման են
Well,
շարժվում
with the
արա։
challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Araujo did incur the wrath of the referee and deserved himself a booking in the process.
Նա է խոսքի հետաքաշուն օրա պաստալի։
Oh, good spread. Can he latch on to this? In with the challenge.
Ինգեր ֆինտի թայմինգ չկա էլ որ ֆինտ անան։
He's cut it out.
Չոր, այսենց հայկական, ավանդական,
Still goalless.
ուղղահայաց ֆուտբոլ։
Whistle stop.
Չգիտես ինչ անես, տշի առաջ, всё։ Ճիշտ է դա։
Tomiyasu has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident.
Well, he pushed his luck to the very limit,
Tomiyasu.
and the refs just lost patience with him.
And he's making progress on the ball. This looks promising. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Հորալստը արա։
Pull it,
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
and it's Michel Platini.
There will be 1 minute
Vieira
added
cuts
time.
it out. That has been slung wide. Back into the middle. Pele. Oh, that was vital. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half
Անգլիա չի լում խփել, այտենց դիրքեր չի, ես տենում եմ իր վռատարը բան պաշտպանը, որ խփեմ խոսքի անիմաստ է դառնում։ Օրա 86-ը հարցակողով է խաղում, դե արի ասեմ։ Դե արի։ Ադե մեզ էլ էտա բաղթ վիճակվե անդու աղբեր ինչ անենք։ Ալավը մտը խաղում, վետ չի գուղան։ Մտիր։ Մասա գժվելու եմ մտնեմ։ Hi bro, hi, thank you. Անգեր բես կողմ մտնեմ մի քիչ բան անեմ, Counter Strike խաղամ։
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Չկա այսօր ծանր է։
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be
Լստ
too
է, որ
unhappy.
ինչ
I just
ծանր
wonder which
է,
team is going
ոնց
to
է
up the
կդրտում։
ante first.
Ինչ հետաքրքիր, ինչ գեղեցիկ։
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And this is... Can he finish?
If they want to counter, they
Ուտի
can do
վինի։
with more speed.
And he cuts out the
Ես այս
supply.
խաղում շանսը ուրիշ
And
չկա։
no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Գցնել է պետք։
well manoeuvred. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Toure proves just a little bit too strong. That's very neat.
Var.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. That's a good ball. Drop chance for a shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nice physical challenge. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, it's a great ball here. He's having a shot!
Լուրջ եք ասում։
That is the goal we've
Լինում է
always
այսպես,
yearning for.
այո։
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Real chance!
Որ վառոտիններ վռոյն է շարժել է, բրներ ինքը պալվում ու շեն
Certainly knows that
խռա։
he's missed a real chance there.
Goal
But he
era
can't
no.
dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Այ։ Ապեսա գևի պես, երբ գոլերի մոտ մի հատ թեկուզ են պլաշատկի տենց կոմեր է, լավ սաղ ուդարը մանելու։ Նայ որ 1000-ից 1000-ը չի մտնում։ Կամ է բլից քյուրլ բենզեմային պտի բերեմ։ Սա Ռումինի գեյտեղը բենզեման է խաղում։ Всё, որոշվա։ Ու բլից եմ անելու այտենց։
Substitution.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Կողեց
A
ֆուլ
swift
ատակա։
reaction then, and the boss
Սի կամ մի հատ
opted
եկը
to
խփեմ
reshuffle his
կհելնի, կամ
defence.
էլ ինքն է
Look,
խփելու։
only time will
ու
tell now
ներվային
if this is the right decision, but at least the manager
Սիստեմուս
hasn't done it.
ներվային
He's
անա։
reacted quickly and it needed that.
And once more he proves rigid and robust. And he was quick to react. Yaya Toure. Messi. Your impressions so far, Jim?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
And he whips
Opa.
it in. Messi! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And it's Vieira. Shot could be on.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break.
Այս այտենց մոմենտ կա, որ գոլ եմ խփում, փոշմանում եմ։
Kimmich has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Now it's Neymar. And that's the end of that. It all
Արայ
started well enough.
ֆրազեցի։
Now it's Pele. Tries to pass it through. Crosses it. It's a mighty effort. It's in.
Նայկով անձի գոլ
With the
խփում։
match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the
Ձյաձը
canvas.
կոլյա։
The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Well, this is a well-rehearsed drill.
Ah,
As soon as
they are
possession is
still
regained,
on the
the
level
commitment to
fence,
attack is lethal.
Գոլիկը մեր դեմ է հել է։ Սա մենք է մեր դիկաբրազին բաց կթողենք։ Մտիբերք Ֆրայդեն։
Substitution on the field. Number 14.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 7.
Jamaica had the equaliser, and we're all
Number
square.
22.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly...
Great chance!
Մի հատ ձեր կոլերը, մի հատ մեր։
And again they hit the front. Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench, shapes to shoot! It's in!
Էս ինչ արա, էս ինչ արա։
In the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
There was to be only one outcome.
Well, was there ever any doubt?
Decent chance! He scores! Into the lead
Ես իմ
once more!
ստացվում է։
And that really is so
Այ չեխական
impressive.
դիվանագիտական հարաբերությունները
So we
զարգացնում է
have a
կոլերը։
breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, Peter, the manager's all smiles, but he's got a big decision to make here. He needs to see this one out.
Could move up a gear here. Well seen, saw that coming,
He read that really well and stopped it.
and he's picked it up out wide. And that is expertly dealt with.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
And that is as far as they're going to go. Son Heung-min. Bebeto.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise.
Just about within shooting range.
There will be 5
Just seeing
minutes
the board
added
now,
time.
it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Vitinha. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's there to make the challenge. Searching pass he's played there. Now that's well seen too.
Ջոգեք ինչ արանում, արես ինչ տիպի ա կտրտում։
So that's it. It is all over. What a game, what a show. Both sides robustly going about their business, and that has turned it
Հադե
into quite a
մտնում է էլի։ Ցյույա Ֆուկուդա։ Ցյույա Ֆուկուդային կրինք ընկել։ Привет, брат. Ну нет еще успехов. Հակելեք ծրագրով հլվի անտիվիրուսս կայնը կանջտեմ antivirus դարարիրեմ ահա ախպեր ջան ընկեր ջան Անգեր հա մարդկա կարում է 4 խաղա խոսք ես չեմ կարում ես պետք է մի հատ ֆինտ անեմ անցնեմ նոր պասս խոսքի տենամ պաս բացվի Մենակ թե նորմալ մարդ բերի ախպեր Զիդան եմ ուզում Զիդան Այսի պետք է փոխենք Դե տենանք աղբերը լիբերում ամարդը չէ։ Լավ կլինի բերիս դե լավ ա գոլի մեննի կաբերը ավելի։ Игра называется eFootball. Լավ տրիներ տենց է կանենք։ Սա պրոստը մենք ես արդեն սարոշկա ենք առը։ Չէ հմի ռումինիգեն լավ կխաղա, որ կապերը լավ լինի։ Ահա գտավ մեկին։ Ուկրաինա 87 Ղրիմ Հարարիսի Ռիվադավիա Կիցի այ կիցի Անա չէ բայց ինձի փոխը մուքի մեջ է երկուսին ասա Վինի բան վինի Չէ Jose Mourinho
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that
Mendoza.
noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
And as you can see, we've already started here.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you
Ah,
being a
this
defender once upon a
level.
time, Jim. And here's Mbappe. No joy this time. That's really well manoeuvred. And now the breakaway. Platini going face to face with his great rival. Rijkaard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he get it through? Nice interception, well timed. Pirlo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Now it's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Look at the space here. Takes a shot!
I'm շատ ավելի հաճելի
Anything,
է
Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing
Yeah.
each other up.
Yamal. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Yamal!
Yamaha դե 30
Here's the breakthrough. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It
Sakırvello.
looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Delivered across. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And it's Wirtz. Great defending, strong and determined. That's a look and place it forward. Pirlo. Vinicius to chance. It's
Babacan, bab.
They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Threads one in. Yamal. Rummenigge. And it's Pirlo. It's Pirlo. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to say from up here, I know. Mbappe. Baresi. And it's Pedri. Wirtz. Oh, important interception. And he cuts out the supply. And he's intervened well there. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
Ռեանգերստը լավ է, այս դիրքում եմ ես իրան լավ կարում օգտագործեմ։ Ընդ մենակ ուդարների համար պետք է օգտագործեմ, ստե գազան դրիբլինգներ է
Facing
անում։
up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Pirlo. He's had it taken off him.
Հոյա, օրոյս ինչ է։
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Ֆատալիտի էր։
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through. And the finish! And
Fatality.
And they're at it again in double quick time.
Արյուծնի։
Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
A case now of complete control. Pedri defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That has been cut short. Nicely shaped ball.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Ռումինիգեն հազիվ ընկեր։
That was as one-sided as it gets.
Ռումին հազիվ, բայց դեսի թուլ շատ թուլ սապերնիկ է երևում։
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half.
PlayStation-ով
Now
խաղացող։
they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Really has been an astonishing game, peppered with goals. You cannot help feeling that the second half will supply more. So we're straight back at it at the start
So,
of the
good
second
night.
half. Yamal, always onto this. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Vinicius Junior. He can run onto that. Platini. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He
Michel
evidently loves
Platini.
the contest. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but
Opa.
it's fizzled out into nothing. He's picked his way through. There's the shot.
Օրը ղրգում էր սենց գնդակը։
Not quite.
It wasn't the best
Բլից
strike
էր
to
անում
post
դսի
either.
մասը։
Pass
Արա
was
Բենզեման
the
էր
option
անում։
there.
Բենզեման։
And
Դի
they win it
Բենզեմային
back again.
խաղցնենք։ Գևը բացահայտում արեց։
Rummenigge touches it back. Platini.
Well, that has
Ո՞վ
caused
է տշում։
disappointment
Նրա
to some,
գլխին է խփում։
unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Սմա ուր դունն ես բուժում։ Արագ։
Pressing
Սմահի
high
մեծ
with
մարդու
purpose.
պամպերս։
Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Tries to thread one through.
Յամալիտո։
Positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Էլի ֆինտի գնացի
Just
տեսա։
about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
No, that's been intercepted.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
And it's Michel Platini. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Platini. And here's Vinicius Junior. Nuno Mendes. Rijkaard. Knocks it into space. Rijkaard.
Ռումինիգեյ։
Well done there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Platini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Viet.
Այ կներեք։
Oh, now here's an
Ես
interesting
հիվանդանում եմ
matchup. It's
աշկիս։
Mbappe. He's going for goal.
Արա լավ փռշտացու գոլ խփին։
They're back with
Սմա չէ հայկական սերիալները։
piercing, piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So is this the start of a comeback? Nuno Mendes. Pedri. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. And it's Pirlo. Out of play for a throw.
Abrek, abrek։
Un cambio en el campo de juego. Número 4.
Պոպոկ կդնեմ արաս
Número
մտը։
23.
Now it's Mbappe. The most accurate pass. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. He's having a shot! And that would have...
Լրիվ տապշկա է
He's
արա։
looked very lively.
Հողաթափիկ
He really wants to
ինֆուզորիա։
put this game to bed.
Toure picks it up from the goal kick. Looking for options for movement. That pass isn't the best. Yaya Toure. Yamal. Now it's Pedri. Now, can they get him away? Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. That's physical challenge.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Platini. Tries to play it through. Rummenigge. Caught offside that time.
Hay un cambio en el campo de juego.
Մտի։
Número 7.
There's going to be another
Número
change
20.
here.
Entran número 13. Número
That's
11.
a decent ball. Mendes gets into a good position. Oh, that's
Ah!
and it's given penalty. And that really
Penal,
is the
Lara.
last thing they wanted to do.
Ինինգ։
He'll know exactly where he wants to put it.
Ասի աչա։ Տոշնե ջոգել է։
It's on
Yes,
for a
używam
goal, and
Jorgelit.
that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
This is threatening to become a really good game. I think we're just about done here.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Mendes cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
That's a throw.
Ala ya, karaysa xapelu ya.
Throw in.
Endik yine mi sıra?
Ferdinand.
Ana
Swings it
engel
across.
endik mehka.
Now it's Vinicius Junior, and he's worked it through. Thinks about the shot. Has a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Görün qaraq
The
bir can.
referee has seen enough. Well, that
Altına
was close.
çat Romine
Both
gen.
sides play-
Oran gırnak hiç dժվար կրեցի, բայց ուրա քարիմս։ Ուրա այդ հզոր ապերը։ Քարիմ։ Բայց կարելի է հլտեն սրան ոնց ենք շութինգը կարա 90 լինի դաժե։ Բայց դա եղանակ չի փոխում։ Արա շատ դանդաղ է պրոստը։ Լան բլոշներ, բայց մետ մեղք ունեմ ասում դեր հայ։ Արի քարիմ, արի, քո աստղային ժամն է։ 9 համարով է, արա Վիտինյանով է 9 համար ունեն, արա, եթե կա քարիմ։ Աբես ֆորմս քելեք փոխեմ, էլի։ Հոգսել եմ մի քիչ ուրիշ բան հակնենք։ Ինչ ֆորմա հակնենք։ Tenerife, Menerife։ Ուրը չգիտեմ ընկեր, որը դնամ։ Իտալիայից ինչ կա։ Նորմալ ապրանք չկա։ Լավ է თუ Հայաստան մնա։ Պորտուգալիա դնենք։ Չէ, Պորտուգալիա չէ։ Որնի չեմ դնի։ Բայց ուզում եմ մի բան թազը։ Նորութույն եմ ուզում։ Եկեք Բրազիլիա դնենք հələ։ Դնենք Բրազիլիա։ Առաջ եմ ջոգում ախ։ Ախպեր West Ham քելեք, լավ West Ham-ով խաղանք խոսքը։ Մարդ գտնի լավ կլինի։ Abrek պատպիսկեք հիմար, thank you, gracias։ Արա մարդ չկա ախպեր ես սենց։ Ահա։ Բելգիա, Բրյուսել, 70 պինգ։ Ադե արի է։ Բիրշուտ։ Լավ աստե ուժը շորտիկներն էլ են նկարում ընկեր, չէ, ջոգում ստե չկա։ Ինչ դնեմ իրան։ Խաղիմ։ Արի դու ավակն ես լնելու։ Արա ինչ դաբլ թաջ գոնե տենց ինչ որ հետաքրքիր բաներ ունի։ Չէ, հա տենց շատ չէ ախպեր։ Օրա 700 խաղացել եմ ոտես։ Ոչի բան չունի։ Դիլալամ լամ։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. We have already started here. Well, here's the man they call the little Mozart. It's Benzema!
Blitz չարեց։
The keeper has reacted superbly there. Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. Size really matters and it's time to make it matter.
Դիտե մի քիչ դժվար process է։ Յայա հասի։
And they've got a throw. Benzema!
Խաղիմ։
And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Benzema clearly thought he had the beating of
Μα
the keeper.
ChatGPT աս գրելու ինգերետի։
And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Bebeto. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Such
Pirlo.
good technique.
Looking to play. Tries a shot! And he's done it! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter.
Բարը
They
ռասը
all knew they'd be
խզարել,
facing
հա։
any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to
Այսա
sharpen
կնա
up
եմ
or it's gonna
ախպեր
happen again.
խաղից հետո։
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Pirlo. Oh, this is a very good run. And he's got the beating of his man. Now there, it's Benzema!
Արա լավ քաղիմ։
That was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Great vision. Now it's Yamal. And it's Alexander-Arnold. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score.
Շատ է եզերեթում
For a
Բենզեման։
moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Bebeto. Oh, that's a fine interception. A slightly better ball would have led to a very
Արա
different
սաղ
outcome
վերև են
there.
էթում, նա
They
այ
should have done a lot
ֆուտբոլիստները
better
սաղ
there. The final ball was very poor.
ինգեր։
It's a pretty loose pass. Yaya
Դիփ
Toure.
լայնը դրանից է ողքով։
Now it's Benzema. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, easy pickings there. He's away. Benzema. Oh, it's come loose. And that's gone
Իխփան
route one.
Բենզեմայով ձև չկա։
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Roberto Carlos running with the ball. And this is Rosicki. And this is Roberto Carlos. Gabriel clears it away. And that looks a decent ball. And there's
Roberto.
good pass ahead of him.
Pretty robust defending.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Անգեր տենց հա։
Conte. Platini. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Passing is crisp and sharp. And it's Alexander-Arnold. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Platini. So what can they make of this? Platini.
Արա լավ Բենզ արա։
Costa Curta.
Բենզո։
A player who has defined a generation. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Can he get on the end of
Մտի
this?
Բենզ։
Vinicius Junior receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
It's Benzema! Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, cracking ball. Rosicki did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Roberto Carlos. Neymar. Oh, played right into his path. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Platini. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark.
Ո ֆորնանը
Sharp
գազանա։
tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
There will be 1 minute
Now
added
it's
time.
Platini. Conte. It's not an especially good pass, that. And it's Neymar. Driving on and making good progress. Well seen. Saw that. And the first 45 minutes are up. A very combative, competitive half.
Ինչ-տես հերվից գոլ արեց, թե սոլո անցումներ արեց։
So your views on the first half?
Well, I think it's a case of so far, so good. The boss has clearly done his homework, and I don't think he needs to
Volunteers for
change
each block,
much during
please
the break.
report to the staff
Now
room
they've got the
immediately.
lead, they can expect more of the same in the second half.
West Ham having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0.
Ով է լավիկը։
That gets things going for the second half. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Մտի Benz։
And he's taking no chances there. And claimed it back swiftly. Now the Benzema!
Օ,
And the number 3
այն
coming up.
հերվիցներից արը։
Decent chance! And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Serginho.
Հա,
gets into a
ջոգի
good position.
ախպեր։
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
It's
Քարիմ։ Կարակեց։
something. A finish of true class. And this is getting better and better. He made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that. But you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
West Ham are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Serginho. Roberto Carlos has it in a wide position.
Բաբաթա։
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
And he's found a way past. Not much subtlety about that challenge. He's through, now is he in? Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. And they're quick
Արա
to get
Benz
back.
արա, կրակի իրարա։
Rijkaard.
Կարիչ։
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Played out towards the right wing. Platini flings in across. Rijkaard. Bebeto. Has a look and plays it forward. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Yellow or red?
This is red.
Well, there may be some
Ah,
scope for
Suran
debate over
Tunis
the
kıvıtsırla.
seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel. Well, it is plumb centre, but it is a fair way out on the very cusp of credible shooting range.
Հե, արա Benz արա։
Decent hit from there. De Bruyne. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Serginho. De Bruyne.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Now it's Benzema. Rijkaard defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Oh, Benzema! Just off target.
2-0
Ever
անգեր
so
2.
slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Mbappe. He's a sharp little ball here. He's on it. Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
Well, the defence are in a good position to
range.
get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Roberto Carlos. And it's De Bruyne.
Ah,
Perez.
burası benziyor.
They've got it again. Yaya Toure. Now it's McTominay. Mbappe. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's made sure that's not getting through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Չի կարելի։
That's a foul in a dangerous area. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Platini looking to play it into the box. And it's Maldini. And this is Benzema. Benzema ploughing through the middle. Rijkaard did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Perez. Pirlo. Oh, there's a probing ball. And the whistle's gone. Presumably
Ara
it's
ինչ է
offside.
խախտում։ Գրոշ չունեմ ախպեր նորմալ։
Roberto Carlos. Now it's Perez. Aimed beyond the defence, and he was quick to react.
Ու գլարա։
There will be 3
It's there!
Կիլիան Իտո արեց։
Into injury time!
Կիլիան Էմբապ։
No problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Serginho. And the number on the board is 3. Perez. Drogba.
Օրո։
Schmeichel claims comfortable. And that's that. Weston have emerged victorious.
Mi
in a
parça
match of
quer.
thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
Արի։ Դարարարա, քաղիմ, լալալալա, քաղիմ։ Կանչեն։ Մատ գև անեմ 49 հատ պաշտպան կես հարցակվողով։ Արա, բայց այս սերվերը պետք է անջատեմ, կամ լավ հլը տեսքը կպնի։ Կարող է կպնի։ Խառը էլի չէ, ընկեր, տարբեր եմ խաղում։ 14-7-9, 19-8-7։ Արա, բայց ես Վիտինյան վաբշը պետք չի գալի ինգեր ինձ է։ Դու ուրիշ հետաքրքիր ապերա պետք։ Տենս Ինիեստան, լավը թե։ Նույն ոճի էլի։ Լավ թույնս։ Դե մի լավ կարողա չես տենում ապը, չգիտեմ։ Հարմար չի անընդհատ ստենդը բացել էկրաններդ։ Սենց դու չենք ասի կգաք կնայեք ձեր աշկով կգտնեք կմտնեք։ Սա ձեր համար անհատական վերաբերմունք է սպասվում ուրեմն։ Ինչ ասեմ, possession game ես խաղում։ Գերո խաղում ես ընկեր, ինչ իմանանք, սաղից ես թաքում։ Այ արա։ Արմենիա, պինգը 3 է հովո։ Պինգը 3 արա, սենց բան չկա։ Da la 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 la. Դարդնաղ արտասահմանյան ես խաղում։ Չէ, ախպեր Վինիսիուսը լավն է, Նեյմարը չի խաղան դե։ Հա ես էլ եմ, արա զայրատ կեմ նստա։ Հա դեցում եք խաղն դելի, ենանք։
This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim
La 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 la.
his expertise.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. As you can see, we've already started here. The ball has bounced loose now. Raul. He's having a go.
Ուգլարա։
Early chance there, first of the game.
Երկուսին արը
It's
չի
only
է
a full attempt,
թաղբեր։
and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And we have our very first corner. West Ham are looking to go forward now. Rummenigge. Now it's Platini. Platini!
Միշելիտո։
First to this. And here's Pirlo.
Նրա ֆոլ բարա։
Well, there are plenty who consider Marco van Basten to be the very epitome of
What is
excellence.
that?
And it's hard to argue with that, Jim, isn't it?
Certainly is. Everything
Էտա
he did was pretty much
ճակատամարտնի։
perfect. His positioning, his movement with and without the ball, the ability to receive it and turn away from defenders. And don't get me started about his finishing.
For sure, a name to strike fear into the hearts of goalkeepers everywhere. And reclaimed it in a trice. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Vinicius Junior. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that's fabulous. Cannavaro did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get free. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Vinicius Junior really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner. And just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. No, he's not getting past him there. Van Basten looks to get on the end of this. And it's Pedri. Oh, that's delightful. Still goalless at the moment. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Can he get it through? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the
Dilay
Sure
laylam.
the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many
Sympathy.
bodies in the way, Peter.
Natestayım xapnadı.
Yamal takes a shot.
Aralar
That's
vesona
a waste. A lot
bırrataydı.
has happened here.
Bırrataydı.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Now it's Pedri. I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. And here's Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Xabi Alonso did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, super ball! Oh, he's got a chance!
Allah vara.
And collective relief etched
Ah.
on the faces of the defenders.
Բայց Ռումինիգեն լավ չի պահում իրան.
Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely
Schneider. Now it's Van Basten. So what can they make of this? Oh, this is a great position.
Վերջի րոպեի.
Be the final
You are a
action of the
Japanese.
first half.
Nice to meet you.
It hasn't been a bad watch.
Well,
so
Roman
maybe
Oknacek.
the intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break.
Այտա.
Those of you making their way home on public transportation today, please watch the screen for train departure.
I like
times from all
Sergio
local major
Ramos.
stations.
Balkonից.
And the action is back underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Platini.
Ավելի ուշ
Just
աներ
that
double
came out
touch
on
ընկեր։
top. They were certainly tested. Weston needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
La 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 la.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Spread out to the left. Yamal. That's very neat. Oh, this is a very good run. Beckenbauer defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Raul. Pedri plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Messi. He's having a shot!
Yeah, bro.
It's their second
Dalalailam, dailam.
red card! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Still waiting for the game to take off here. 0-0. Played into space. Neatly clipped into space.
Dominik Livakovic.
Livakovic claims comfortable. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
Երևետ ընկեր։ Հա, հեսա մի երկու հատ հովո հետ խաղանք, հետո կոպնենք իրար հետ խաղանք։
And this is Van Basten. Schneider. Deep cross.
Խփեց։
He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to
Այսօր
counter,
ես
and they'll be
չեմ,
looking
ես
to
չեմ
do it
կարում խաղալ
every chance
այսօր։
they get.
Այսօր այդ օրը չի։
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Rijkaard. You would think that now would be a good time to consider some changes.
It's about risk-taking and boldness now. Are we going to see any activity from the bench?
Nicely shaped cross. Yaya Toure. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal puts his foot on the gas. Yamal. And the finish!
Այ քեզի Yamalsk։ Ոչինչ, հեսա ջղային բաջոձան կմտնի։
Substitution on the field. Number 7, Vinicius Junior.
Nedved going
Number
full tilt down the
14.
left.
Karl-Heinz Rummenigge. Number 13, Yamal.
It's Pedri.
Number 22, Platini. Number 10,
Արա կոնտր թողին կարա։
going on the field. Number 20,
Պետեր Շմայխելսկ։
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Number 8,
Oh, he did the hard part right, but
Number
not the
18,
finish.
Iniesta.
Has every reason to be
Substitution.
disappointed after being played in so well.
Thank
The
you,
gaffer
thank
won't
you.
let him forget that.
So, third quarter of the game. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Into the last quarter of an hour.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, good-looking ball. Nedved. He's shoots!
Օրոլովդը, օրոլով, օրո։
Score sheet, but not this time.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their
Ah,
reward if
chill,
they can
Riff.
stick at this.
blasted clear. He might be in here. Defending of the desperate variety.
Արա լավ Iniesta ով ես դու այ քաչա լար այ ճպլ
And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be
Ay,
a
tú.
deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
And it's Iniesta.
Ու արա ֆու մեռան
Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. And in! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Maldini. That's really well manoeuvred. Nedved.
2 added minutes.
He's in a
have
good
been
position
indicated.
here. Chance for a
Օրո Յայա
He's dead.
Փրկեց Յայան
That has got to be it. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front.
Մի թողը լարա սվոլը չպրծելա ժամանակը
West Ham take what looks to be a decisive lead.
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time.
Դոմինիկ
for another, so we can't
Լիվակովիչ
be too
օրո
presumptuous
դրա
here.
գլխինը գնաց բայց լավա
Ferdinand clears it away. And that will be it. Relief finally. Now at last. they
Okay,
can
no
enjoy the
problem.
taste of
Nice to
victory.
meet you.
Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they
Ես
have
մոտ
got
14
over the
տարեկան
line.
ճապոնացի եմ
Quite a
շատ
ride.
բան չեմ հասկանում ուրիշ լեզուներ չեմ հասկանում yəni մենք
Is only
այս
the
բեսամ
very
խզարում
good
ենք
for
էլի
us.
գեշ ձևի Պրաստոյ թմերով Ադե լավ Արի լավ արի մի հատ է պրաստոյ թմերով խաղանք Մտ Մադրիդի շունչը զգաս Մտի դե տենում ես ապե Դու կարաս քո սթրիմը անջտես Ապե սրանց հետո փողով ալնելու իմ հետ խաղալը վсё սթրիմի վաղտ Կվճարե կխաղակ էլ ձրի մրի չկա էտա Երոն ճիշտ է ասում ասում են Torbirra, my favorite is Arsenal. Oh. Hade du unger civil ժողովուրդ եք։ Հետաքրքիր ասма լավ ճաշակ ունես ախպերս։ Օրես ինչ երկար մտավ։ Պինգը 4 է, 3, 4։ Ֆանտաստիկ։ Դիր մի հատ ինչը CTS դնում, ինչ պետք է Arsenal, արի դե մի հատ հեսա Կիլիանիտո ենք անում։ Նայեք մեզ ովքեր են նայում, ասում եմ բոլոր կատեգորիայի մարդիկ են նայում են։ Դու պետք է տնային շորով խաղաս մեր մոտ ապա։ Because my friend only joined. Դզի հով, դզի ես մի հատ Էթամ ծամելու բան գտնեմ, ընձի գամ։ Մի բան բերեմ բզբզամ անորը սուղա։ Yo. Capì. Messi urduțunia Arsenal-ul Mersi ուրդեստեսը։ Հա, Յանի, որ իր իսկական թմում ունի։
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening. And
I don't know, bro. You need to turn on cross platform.
I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Բարև աղբերս, R1 ու R2-ը, սվտուց R1-ը կսխմես, հետո R2-ը։ Արիալ Բելինգեմ, Մելինգեմ, Արի, Ռոդրիգո, Ֆեդերիկո, Աուարելյան Չուամենի։ Այս սրանար ամենը բարդն է։ Կոայն տրավին ավելի հեշտ էր։
Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the more productive players around, despite being a defender. When you look at his stats,
Arda
his
Güler.
contributions, you can realise how key a player he really is. And I suppose in many ways you can call him the perfect example of the modern fullback.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Vinicius Junior. That little bit of skill has got him away. Good purposeful running this.
Orlovoro. I'm from Armenia.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Mendy makes the interception. And we're not going to make any further progress now.
And Arda Güler.
Güler receives it in a wide position. Güler's cross. And he gets rid in a hurry. Ødegaard. No goals as yet, but it has been pretty lively. And he's being shifted off it.
Օ, ես ասի ծակեց արա։
It's a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was
Էդ աղբերը սվտուց R1, R2, եթե ուրիշ ձևա քո մոտ կա R2-ով ես դու վազում, ուրեմն R2, R1 պետք է անես։ Ուրիշ տարբերակ չկա։
Here's Havertz. Trossard. Very nicely done. To cut it out. Güler.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Güler charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's
Sure.
going to be pulled back for that one.
You know Armenian, bro.
Knocks it into space. Defending of the desperate variety. That's been cut out, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He's found a way through. Neither side yet able to find the net. Pass somewhat off target. Zubimendi. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the run.
And the shots!
Ah,
Oh, he did the hard
Rasmusներ, չարա, Հոյլունդը ուրիշ է, չէ՞, խաղում։
You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Sort of offside that time.
Просто ստամենա վատն է, որ ոչ մի օթային չեմ կանում կրեմ։ Մաղալայշն ու Սալիբան են խոսքի տենց։ Օթը քլնջել
Just
է։
misjudged that one. And they're quick to get it back.
Թող գնաց։
Chouameni. Howson. Madrid looking to pass their way through. Zubimendi producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Chance here to counter. Now it's Saka. Goulet. He has found the way through. Pings it across. That should be the goalkeepers. And
Yeah, it's correct.
Arsenal are looking to break at pace. And he cuts out the supply. Rice does really well to win the ball there.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
And anyone who's joined us late, I can confirm that in terms of goals, at least you've missed nothing. Tries to play it through.
Ah, Federicio.
Puts his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Nice bit of trickery. He's tried one! And he has kept it out somehow.
Goulet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Madrid with the corner. There first. Back it goes. And he's had a hit. And now they can spring out of defence. Rice. Ødegaard. Zubimendi. And Gabriel.
Տիկի տակա է սանում։
Now Saliba.
Այս պրեսինգը չես դեմանա։
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well timed, excellent interception. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Ճակատամարտ է։
So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Բարսենալին հետ եմ խաղում, էլի Բարսենալ։
0-0 at the break. Whistle goes and we start the second half.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
Goulet. It's Vinicius Junior. And it's Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Trossard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing.
Kylian.
Here.
That's very neat.
Արա լավ արա։
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a very decent shot!
Federicio Valverde։
Well, whenever he reminds us of his wondrous skill set, it's usually something very memorable or even unforgettable. We'll certainly remember that one.
Well, there was to be no other outcome.
Well, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold. Trossard. Played in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. He's on it. Can he get away? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Mbappe. And here's Vinicius Junior. There's the shot!
Это Arsenal'dan sanspeti xavas.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're
Երկուսով հելելեք դերին դեմ.
that one will sting.
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Madrid are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Valverde, Bellingham, and it's Bellingham. Madrid finding their passes, and here's Mbappe. Odegaard, Valverde, Gabriel defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Havertz. Havertz receives it in a good position here.
Չկան արա։ Ոտերին եմ խփե պրոստը։ Outside։ Ճիշտ էր ուրեմն։ Ես ասի պենալ է, միլիմետրով։
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration.
Chance for a shot! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
Mbappe. And now a sudden chance to counter. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Լավ, այս հոգնել են դրա համար են ավելի փեդի պես 20 շարժվել է։ Սաղի ստամինան պրծել է արա։
Oh, smashing header off the post. Howson goes long. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight. And he's managed to get free. Oh, well played. In towards the back stick. Keeper has taken decisive action. Oh, this looks sharp.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Danger averted for now. And he's there to retrieve it. Odegaard. And the counter is on.
Արա լավ արա։
Can he finish? It's a goal! With so little time
Goodbye,
left.
goodbye.
Grandstand finish. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Արա լավ արա։
Themselves a chance of a
Դե
fairy
հետի
tale
չեք
finish.
սաղը։
Well, who's under pressure now? It's
Չկդրելու
going
եմ
to
էլի։
require some inspired defending to stop this lot.
This could be
Google
their
կապին
final
կարա։
throw of the dice.
Չեք ձգելու, չեք ձգելու, Վալվերդես վատ է, հալա ոչինչ, եթե դապալնից էլի գնաց կփոխեմ, բայց չպետք է գնա,
Looks as though he's going to see if he can shake it off.
չթողենք,
And that should get the job done. Shot a goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oralı sırasın ay, saxstayım,
3 minutes. A lot of space ahead of him. Arsenal with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock.
həm վնասված կունի, համ
Desperate
ստամինա
defending
չունի,
required here.
վինիք կրի մի հատ օթը,
Not a
վսյո,
lot we need to say about that.
հաղթեցինք այս խաղը,
And we're done. Madrid have emerged victorious in this match of thrills. The odd goal ultimately proving the difference.
Դե ռեալի վաղտ միշտ տեց եք ասում, էտա, հն հովոյ ինչ ես ասում, մի հատ է, արի լավ մի հատ է քո հետ խաղամ, հետո մեր հովուլ հետ խաղամ, ում բախտն է բերում, իմ բախտը չի բերում, հայց էտա իմ բախտը չի բերում, իմ ուդարները բան չի մտնում, Всё, արի, արի, եղնիքս արի, ես որ զամեն չանեի, նատուրի թե դու զամեն անեի, այդ գոլը խփեի, պրոստը գյոկերեշը արագ էր, արա կարերասը լավն է, օրը ութվեց է բոյը, կարերաս ենք խաղցնեմ, ուրա, սանը 7-8 սրան ութվեց է, եկեք, Abrek պատպիսկեք հիմար, abrek, հատեցինք 1240-ի սահմանը, վաղը գևի վիդյոնա բենզեմայի գոլով գալու, Bliss Curl,
So welcome one
Badalyan
and all to a
Gevorg.
picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands.
Հալավ սակային ես դրեք
Peter
ավակը,
Gray, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things have got underway here pretty promptly. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Brazil have produced some of the best centre-halves around, and I think Militao is up there in that lineage, Peter. He's very quick and aggressive, and while he does have the odd mistake in him, or certainly did in his earlier career, he's maturing fast and he's easing that out of his game, and he can go all the way to the very top.
Yeah, He'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. It's a pretty loose pass. Some really good ball movement. Look at this. Oh, shooting!
Allah, vaysi baxtın bere.
All right.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Can he latch on to this? It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case.
Archka.
Mbappe might just make this. Martinelli. Quarter of an hour played. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Carreras.
Space here. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. It's loose here and they'll want to reclaim it. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Valverde. And here's Mbappe. Decent chance!
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Subimendi. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams
Спасибо,
counter-attack, but
спасибо,
it's a
брат.
long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the
Gnaц,
runners in
Kilianito.
as quickly as possible.
And he's onside. Delivery from Mbappe. And that has been
Դի նարտորը Բելինգեմը սխալ բացավ, պետք է թարը կախեմ, արջ կար։
Gabriel. And Mosquera. Oh, good looking ball. And it's Rice. Nice looking ball. He's in a great position here. There's the delivery. It's a good spell of possession, this. Bellingham. Mbappe. Goulet. Great vision.
Arda.
It's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goulet making good progress on the right-hand side. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Saka. So what can they make of this? Bellingham.
Davay Federico.
And he plays one through.
Օրը սոկոն ճռծրեց հասավ։
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And it's Arda Güler. Chouameni. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And here's Vinicius Junior. Valverde. And here's Vinicius Junior.
Ախարա։
Mendy did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
That has been cut short. And it's made its way to him. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still
Այսի
anybody's
սովորական
game here.
խաղացողներով են ախպեր, սաղի ռեյտինգի 90-ը։ Ռիգամա ինտերնետից դա էլի ախպերս չեմ կարող ասեմ։
If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
Արի, ես շուտվանից քույք չեմ խաղցել, բայց մեծ հաճույքով կգլորեմ քույքի տակ, քույք շատ եմ սիրում։ Да,
That's the start of
конечно.
another 45 minutes.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open. Well, the moans and groans from the
Արալավ,
stands
արա
now
տրեն,
are
արա,
very audible.
այտա,
Rice threads one in.
էդերիտո,
Saka is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
հա, բանգեր Wi-Fi-ով մի խաղա,
And that's another good win of
Wi-Fi-ով
the ball.
վաբշե մի խաղա, լարով միայն,
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Well, that's been cut out. Well played.
օրալավ, եսի չի կարելի,
Oh, look at the space. Chance! No mistake!
սի սվոր լճություն էր, գոլ չէր,
Better and better. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Ֆեդերիկո, այսիա գոլը,
Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid.
այտենց
and
դուխը
it's
միլիոն
obviously
ուժը
etched
թմիս,
in his
վсё,
mind.
հեսա եթում ենք առաջ,
Madrid get themselves back into contention.
The manager must
Կարմիրներից,
have been here for at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special.
արա,
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have
Ah,
snatched
does
it
it,
down a bit,
ach,
even
yes.
though it was quite close.
So, can they find a way to turn round this deficit? Martinelli. Probing pass. Good ball, good take. He's had a shot! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot
չի
stop it.
կարելի,
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be
He
shut
can't
down,
back
but
on
he
him.
thrives in situations like that.
And that means just one thing. Match ball.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this
Oh,
isn't even a
Kizzy
surprise.
boy.
He thrives in these situations.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
You could certainly sense a real change of
Voilà,
mood here.
voilà.
Now the crowd are demanding that they just finish this off. It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Knocks it into space.
հավայ ջուդ,
Bellingham. Out towards the flank. Vinicius Junior.
կարմիր ընգեր,
Madrid have a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes
Ah,
a loose
lava,
foul can
ախպեր,
trigger a
lava.
completely different spell of play, and
մանրից
makes
կհելնես
even less
վերև,
sense.
Բրահիմ, Ռոդրիգո, և ուրա բանը, Էնդրիկը, Նրանք աժուրեր են ռեալի, ամսեբալյոսը կարա մտնի, արա բանք աժուր էր արա, մաստանտունո հեսա, գնաց, Մտի այդ է, ավտոբուս մի արա։
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
Both
dorsal
sides
10,
then taking this chance
el
to
dorsal
turn to their
7,
benches.
el dorsal 5, el dorsal 15,
Ջան,
He was not concerned by that.
serán
I think his
sustituidos
thinking
por
was more
el
audacious
dorsal
than his
21,
attempt.
el dorsal 11, el dorsal 9, el dorsal 19, el dorsal 30. Se va a realizar un cambio de
Madrid
jugadores.
perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rice. Chouameni. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
vay hambalaralın.
It's wide, but only just.
Oh, did the keeper have that covered? I'm not sure he did. I think I need a replay on that one.
Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And no, that was never going to make it. And here's Rodrigo. Aims beyond the defence.
Արա յախ
Deflected
կարա։
behind for a corner. Madrid with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Defending of the desperate. Dani Ceballos! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Ay քեզի բան։
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Not much subtlety about that challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Արա Էնդրիկը որ էնի խփեր լավ կլներ։
Oh, can he get onto this? That pass has been well intercepted. Brahim Diaz.
Է,
Well in there.
աումա պետք է այդ կարմիր ընկեր։
Rice has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Endrick. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Eze. And it's been played through.
Կրվան կարա։
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he welcomes it in. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. It had to be.
Ժամանակ կա երկու հատ գրոհի արա։
Havertz receives it in a good position here. Can he finish?
Վախ,
Euphoria, utopia.
սաղին տարել է առաջ, է։
Vaulting. Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence. They were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Վայ
As if they
արա։
weren't enough. This is Nile. That's that, the end.
Ապեսի չպրծանք, էսի։ Մի հատ դու ես գրել, մի հատ ես։ 4 ուդար 4 գոլ ջոգում եք։ Չկա, էսի արդար չի ապե։ Այսի ա կպցրածը։ Մտի ապը, դե հաշիվ չէր։ Էսի դու դիմակայությունը չես գրել։ Արա TikTok չեմ նայում մտի դու։ Մտի դու ապա։ Սինատուրի բախտը բերեց, չմտա ապա ոնց է խփի։ Բաց եզրին ծուռ է խփում 2 մետրից, ինչ անեմ։ Ասի ոչինչ, ասի ատամստիտը կանենք։ Դիր։ Արա իմ ջոգելով տղայա պրոստը աղջիկը նկարով եկե, որ յանի տեն սաբլազնի տանի խաղանք։ Ես չեմ խաղան գեր, ով ուզում է թող խաղա։ Ես չեմ ուզում ախպեր։ Արա բայց դե որ տենց, արիստը։ Բարև։ Հա բանգեր։ Հա մենակ ֆուտբոլ։ Գևս պտի ստելներ չատում, որ մի ասր ես եմ խաղում։ Երեք պտի գարարա։
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear. The noise.
Էսի մատ ուրիշ տիպիկ խաղ է հալու։
I'm Peter Drury and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. As you can see, we've already started here. Vinicius Junior. Very nicely done. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
I think the opposition defence agreed too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
It's Arda Güler.
Arda Güler.
Սմտ Güler ենք անում ստուց, առաջ կարծենք։
And reclaimed it in a trice. He's found a way through. Opts to play it back. Nice control. And it's Valverde. Saka. Could move up a gear here. Nicely shaped ball. No luck with that dink over the top.
Դու ջոգ չէ, բայց այս 15 րոպե խաղային ինչ ուրիշ խաղայթում։
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
Oh, Mbappe! There it is! Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus, as the opposition will inevitably react.
Great vision. Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. That has been slung wide. Tries to get it clear. That's really well cleared. And he can clear it away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Probing pass. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rice. Madrid are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. He's on it. Can he get away? Shot a goal! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And he's there to belt it away.
Բեսամբ։
Valverde. That's a sharp pass. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, again, there's no way through. Chouameni out to the right. Threads one in. Mbappe. Chouameni. Oh, it's a great push. Can he finish? Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with
Դե
that
հա
answer.
ախպեր
He
համը
would
մենք
fancy
նույն
them to at
ինտերնետն ա
least hit
մեր,
the
է։
target.
3 պինգը 3 հա։ Ոնց որ օֆլայն խաղանք, вообще տարբերություն չկա։ Ծո կողս նստած խաղայինք մեր կոմպով։
It's a good run
Երկու
down the
պուլտով
left-hand
խաղանք
side.
այդտենց։
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
1-0 here just before the break, and it looks as though it's going to stay that way for now. A good play on the left-hand side here.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Searching pass he's played there. Played in. Oh, important interception. Saka. Goulet running with the ball. Saliba goes...
Արմիր արա։ Հերս Գյուլերից խփին գցին։
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. That has been cut short.
Alvaro Carreras։
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Passing is crisp and sharp. Ødegaard. It's Bellingham. He came in hard, very hard. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Հա, այդտենց։
Reflections on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your
Անենք,
players to step
ախպեր։
up, to be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Madrid have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break. And we are back underway.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Ռախի ընկեր ջան դեղին։ Անենք ախպերս։ Խի դեղին այ ախպեր ջան։ Այ չարը տանեմ։
Bellingham. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And here's Bellingham. And it's Arda Güler. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, nicely intercepted. And that is as far as they're going to go. Some really good ball movement. Nice sequence of passes this.
Polito.
To get himself offside.
Օրանգեր մենք տեղեքով մեկ-մեկ որ տենց հավքվում ենք ուզում եք եթենք ոչ մի կոմպնոցում eFootball չկա
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute.
21 է սաղ տեղը հնադար
Madrid are ahead here by what is still the only goal. Vinicius Junior.
Fall չկա, արա ոնց, արա
Pressing's
Barbaro.
intense and it's paid off. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Well read, nice interception. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Դա բետոնած է պաշտպանությունը, շանս չկա ապա
Nothing wrong with that tackle, ball won cleanly.
Այտենց, պրեսինգ ինչ է, արա լավ ընգերեսով էր ես մի բամպեն
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
Vinicius Junior's cross.
Որը լավ, արա,
Trossard
բաց գոլերի մեջ ինձ
has a look and plays it forward.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Saka gets into a good position. And it's safely in the keeper's hands.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And the shot! Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, that's nice. Ødegaard is onto this.
Յախ կարա
And the shot! Güler gets it away.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
Ødegaard. And it's made its way to him. Looking tidy in possession here. And here's Havertz. Havertz driving forwards. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Now then, the ball's come loose.
Որը լավ, արա, ես ինչ շտրախներ է
Saliba
Well,
defending his
Chidinho.
corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Tries to dink it through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's good running with the ball. This looks promising. I think we're just about done here. Havertz tries a shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Zubimendi.
Arsenal really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Հեսի սովորական թմերով ենք խաղում ընգեր Որը դե արը եսքան զամեն արա հավասարը David Alaba.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El
We
dorsal
have got
7.
changes here for
El
both
dorsal
sides, in
10.
fact.
El dorsal 15.
And time is up. Madrid have done it. Their solitary strike
Essa.
ultimately proving just enough.
Reali
Terrific
уже.
win, however you look at it.
Հովստես որ ասիր զբորնիներով գցենք մի երկու հատ Եթե ստես գցենք Այդ տենց ճիշտ խաղալ է Ճիշտ խաղալն ու ճիշտ պաշտպանվելն է Մի հատ էլ ես խաղում Հովոնստեչի ոնց որ քնել է իմ ջոգելով Չէ գնացիր բայ բայ Մտի դե մտի Աբրես ախպերս բարեք շեր ցավը տանը Կպի այդ տա կպի մի հատ է խաղանք Էսի բայց Պորտուգալիա եմ խաղալու Ինչ ուզում ես դիր Իսրայել դիր Հա դու ախպեր Արսենալը դիր ինչ տարբերություն Ֆրանսիա Հետաքրքիր է Նունու Մենդեշ Ունեմ չէ Պորտուգալիա հա ոչ չունեմ Այդ ախպեր թույն Տոմաս Արաուխո այսով արա Կային եկա հովեսը Ո դզիր այլ այդ նույն քո տակտիկն է, հա։ Ոչինչ, ապետ ջան, ոչինչ։ Բա ոնց ապետ ջան, բա ոնց։
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the expert hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
Հայլո։
So off we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, it's hard not to focus on Ousmane Dembele, a player of unbounded potential, someone who can add...
Shoots! Oh, it's come off the
Etapę.
upright. Ruben Neves. Thuram wins the duel this time. Bernardo Silva, and he's worked it through. Strong challenge, that could leave a mark. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Olise, and here's Rabiot. And here's Rabiot. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao, that's really well manoeuvred. Great vision. And here's Olise. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Ruben Neves. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Portugal yet to have an attempt on goal. Quarter of an hour played. Chouameni. Good ball, good take. This might spell danger. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And this is Dembele. He's shifting through the gears here. Tries to play it through. Bruno Fernandes. Nicely shaped ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Well, they've got it back in a... Oh, that's ambitious. And he was alert to it. Rabiot. Dink through. Araujo makes the interception. Ruben Neves. Joao Felix. So much time and space here. Olise did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Chance, surely! Goal! Portugal!
Rafael Leao.
Portugal score first. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Portugal have penetrated for the first time.
Well, that gives them the privilege to control the tempo of the game. It's up to them to manage it from here now. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
And he's found a way past. Rafael Leao! Off the post.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Joao Felix. And if you have just joined us, still... And he shoots! Really well taken goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
Portugal are doing very nicely, thank you.
This is wonderful front-footed football.
All
The
right,
manager will be
but-
absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Bruno Fernandes. Thuram.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's clever. Picked out brilliantly. There's no flag. João Cancelo can get it clear. And here's Thuram. Dembele. And this is Rabiot. Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And the referee brings the
Ba,
first half to a close.
Gonçalo Inácio,
We learned for the first 45 minutes.
Etova.
2-0. You're faced with the choice
Hoş
of just
bonus
trying to see the match
kapatıyor.
out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Portugal go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. And we are back on the way. Always onto this. Now this could be a chance. Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao does have his name on the score sheet, of course. He's through here. And now they can clear their lines. Olise. Now it's Thuram. Time and again they are repelled. Now it's Thuram. Conte, well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Olise. Now it's Thuram. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of real chance! Dealt with nicely. by the
Bruno.
defence. João Cancelo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Couple of goals between the sides, and it's still early in the second half. Dembele. And it's Tchouaméni. Now it's Thuram. Caught offside that time. Ruben Neves has created one goal already. João Cancelo. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rabiot. Oh, that's fabulous. This ended up in no man's land, and he's had it nicked away. Well, they can break here, and he's worked it through. Ronaldo picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Baba, Cancelo.
Mbappe receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Now it's Rafael Leao. Lovely, now then. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Ruben Neves. Saliba goes sliding in. Olise. Now it's Dembele. Ruben Neves. And it's Bernardo Silva. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Ay pizza.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Great ball, and he's in. He's had a shot! And it's in! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They
Zamançı.
were absolutely lethal.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there. But you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Bravo Toysa. Ayo.
Substituição para Portugal. Número 7.
So, time for changes
Cristiano
on
Ronaldo.
both sides, actually.
Número 17.
We have got
Número
ourselves a
21.
game here.
Número
Well,
10.
what a difference a goal makes.
Número
Now all of a
11.
sudden it seems the belief is
Número
back.
8. Vão dar os seus lugares a número 9. Número 18.
It's an imaginative
Número
pass.
6. Número 23. Número 24. Número 15.
Portugal
Está a
clearly
acontecer
have
uma
been
substituição.
instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Oh, Red, nice interception. Matheus Nunes, played out to the left flank. He has found the way through. Matheus Nunes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Decent progress down the left. Barcola flings in across.
Oh, Lilian Merian'ım.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending. Portugal nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Ara Paulinha
It's a good
inçəsi.
ball out wide. That has been cut short. And here's Ramos. João Neves. And a chance! It's fallen kindly here. No mistake.
Da.
And there's the goal they've been looking for. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
Portugal
Pardon,
could not have picked
Martinez.
a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. And that's that.
Rahmer hoboy.
Portugal can probably lay claim to the title of having been the better side here.
Կանք մի հատ խանք ու շաբաշ անենք։ Եթե չէ հելնում ենք, անջտվենք։ 3 տարիա սթրիմի մեջ ենք։ Այ եթե խաղում ես խաղանք։ Վերջինը։ Joao Palhinha։ Ինչ ես դնում, դիրս դրա ես դնեմ։ Ինձ մեկը։ Պրեմիեր լիգա, Արսենալ, Չելսիում նորմալ իսան կա։ Չարա ինչ խաղանք, չգիտեմ, Լիվերպուլ լավ խաղանք։ Ըստ Լիվերպուլի երկու խաղացել են։ Բանձի հենակետային է պետքով, աստե Մակալիստեր, Սենդոն բոյովա, չէ։ Իսոկ, օրո իսոկ։ Ալեքսանդր Իսոկ։ Ախորում են արի, լավ պետք չան։ Գնացք, օրո, ստիլը, ոչնյա։
So here we go, yet another page in this long rivalry that has existed between two grand teams. But that looks as though it will continue no matter what else happens, no matter what the hand of fate deals both of these parties. It has the look of a glitzy, grandiose occasion. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. Familiar feeling this for you, Jim?
Yeah, well, I think it's going to be a game where the two key words are pride and courage, Peter. Pride in that you have to be prepared to fight for everything, and courage to be daring, to stand up and to commit yourself.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Nicely shaped cross. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Fits. Well, that's beautifully weighted. It's run loose here.
Muhammad.
You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Virgil.
intercepted tidily. Can he spark a counter here? Looking to play him in, and he welcomes it in. That is lovely. Mohamed Salah fired deep toward. He rises!
Որովհետեւ Լիվերպուլի սոստովը շատ լավն է։
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
I really like the look of Florian Wirtz, Peter. What's impressed me most is his decision-making, which has been grown through his youth years. That comes from his wonderful understanding of the space.
Florian.
around him. And he can dictate the tempo.
Big chance! And again! Same again, same
Florian
outcome.
Wirtz.
It's just unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
It's a good... He gets big!
Ալա։
He will be livid with himself.
Yeah, I think that miss is going to give him nightmares for a while.
Oh, good-looking ball. And here's Isak. Saka. Now looking to orchestrate a
Որը
counter.
կիեզայի
This was
կաստ է
ball here.
հորս է։
Floated through. And he was alert to it. And that's put paid to a promising move. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's plain for all to see who has settled into this game with the greater superiority. Now for a goal.
Calafiori gets across to intercept that.
Ալա Ֆյորի։
Oh no, this does not look good. He's got away. Shot a goal! Goal!
Ալա Ֆյորին տենց բան է։
And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Liverpool have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition
Մամորդաշվիլի։
react.
Արխի Ալիսոնը չի որ։
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Arsenal have a free kick. That pass isn't the best. Wirtz. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Bajcetic. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Saka. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Wirtz. That's a cute ball. Now it's Havertz. Szoboszlai.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead.
Շատ վատ պասեր արա։ Ալա Ֆյորին շինելու է մի հատ է հեսա։
Saka. It's a lovely neat pass. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And Mosquera. Martinelli. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And here's the chance to counter. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And this is Mohamed Salah. Mosquera getting this one clear. Ødegaard. Ødegaard. That pass has been well intercepted.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Now it's Havertz. And that's another good win of the ball. And the half-time whistle goes.
Պայքար։
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead
Paykat
and that gives
dia.
them something to build on after the break.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised. hence their position. They can
First
afford to
half
be
is
a
up and things are
little
looking
braver with
good.
the ball, I think.
Let's hope for
Something
another
they'll
good
be
show in the
told
second
many
half.
times, I'm sure, during the interval.
Liverpool having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Havertz!
Allah վրա։
Hey!
Ոնց կարա սենց գոլ մտնի Հավայի ու դարով։
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. This is the time you need that pace.
Now it's Martinelli. Martinelli. That has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Crosses it in.
Յո
here,
ճերես։
and it's safely in the keeper's hands. And that has left him in a heap.
Այ ինչ եմ արյորա։
Seems a free kick for that. And it's Ødegaard.
We're in for an intriguing second half now. Contrasting
Неужели?
moves that could reverse in a flash.
Ball has
The
bounced
attendance
loose
for this
now.
match was 29,830.
No, that's been intercepted. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Zubimendi. It's Saka. Now, can they get him away? Havertz. Rice. Saka. Saka unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Isak.
Ռիսակը դանդուրա
Ødegaard.
բայց։
Saka does really well to win the ball there. Martinelli. Vitz. Ekitike. Challenge just a bit on the
Կարմիր։
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Isak!
Well, conceding free kicks in areas like that
You're
are
right,
an
I should
invitation
be
to the
right.
set-piece technicians. They have to cut this out.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Szoboszlai.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
And he's lost his man here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, that's been cut out, well played. Calafiori
Օրը լավ
dropped
ով
field to
այս
that, and
յարա։
that is that. Can they find an extra gear here? This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Look at the space here. And the whistle's gone.
Paris
Presumably for
dus.
offside.
Այդ զամեն միանշանակ Արա մի ուդար մի գոլ ու կրվում ենք արա Վանդայկը մահացել է Ֆեդերիսիո Գիեզա
Substitution on the field. Number 4.
So, time for changes
Van Dijk.
on both sides, actually.
Number 43. Number 8.
And reclaimed it in a trice.
Number 7.
Bradley cuts it out.
Betts. Number 11. Mohamed Salah. Number 22. Ekitike.
I think we might be done
Coming
here,
on the
Peter. I
field,
don't see there being
number
enough time for
2,
them to try
Gomez.
again.
Number 10. McAllister. Number 3. Endo. Number 4.
Chiesa
Number 31.
Fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very
Substitution.
well played. Yeah, and the jostling for position has begun. There's hardly any breathing space in that box.
That's a decent clearance.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's in a great position here. Has a shot! Just not quite happening for us just now.
Chiesa
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get their reward if they can stick at this.
The 90 minutes are up.
Vay
20 more to
Chiesa
come.
du Chiesa
Well, we can only hope we get an extra time contest of similar ambition, provided fatigue doesn't begin to play a part.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time.
Արա ոնց զամենը չեմ միացրել Մի հատ ավել զամեն թողեր լներ Ուտի մորցել եմ միացնել
Scores are level. We will go into extra time. Substitution in progress.
Գնաց դպոն
So our quest to find the winner continues.
Տապարնիցել նյու
And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. That has not gone well. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Nice sequence of
Abrek,
passes this.
abrek,
Oh,
պատպիսկը
it's a
կնա
promising build-up this.
Արա
Plenty
ուտելու
of
ենք
really
հեսա
nice passing. He's got tall. And that's a real chance missed.
Oh, and look,
No, I'm using
there's the urgency they need, and it nearly
PC,
brought them
bro.
road.
Trossard tries to play it through. Gabriel Jesus crossed into the
Արա
box.
Ժեսուսով արա
No messing about. just bludgeoned away. Arsenal have got it back and they'll have another go. Excellent challenge there.
Davay Federico.
Might want to be careful there.
Կտրտում են Federico-ին։
And that's been won straight back. Mosquera. And it's Marino. He's played it back.
Modern football for you and all that pressing.
Endo. Good. Chance here to counter. Nicely worked.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
McAllister puts them all in. Defending. And that's
Ora
it
բայց
for the
քեզ
first
այն
half of
տապալի։
extra time.
Please make sure to watch
Հա
the screen.
26-ն
Both teams
է։
have run themselves into the ground out there. Does anyone have one last moment of magic in them? And we're off for the final time. It has been a slugfest. Significant blows landed, but still no knockout. Whistles
Penal,
gone.
հա
The
բա
referee
ոնց
has
ապա
given
ջան,
a
բա ոնց։
penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Now, power or placement?
Alexis
It's over
McAllister։
full head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, been awarded the penalty is one thing now, but finding the net under so much pressure at this stage of affairs is another. So a big well done from me.
And the shot! It's a loose ball. And the shot! Quality ball. This ended up in no man's land. Oh, important interception. Trossard. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Liverpool close now to seeing this one through to the end. It's a throw-in.
Ryan դառել է Նոյերը։
And it's Kirkes.
Ահա կրկես։
It's a pretty loose pass. Chiesa. He came in hard, very hard.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Terrific header.
Վերջ։
And
Զարյուն
there's the goal they've been
Գարսևանիչ։
looking for. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. And we're done. Liverpool are
Սաղ
walking off
Ալեքսներն են
satisfied with
խփել
their
գոլը։
day's work. A result no
Ամրից
less
հով
positive
դե
than the
հելակ։
of their efforts. A job done.
Էթակ համրեք մի քիչ է։ Yo, ապրեք սաղը, մերսիներ, լավ սթրիմեր ինչ խոսք։ GG բգա հելանք ախպեր։